Well, hello there. Hey there, Molly. Nice to see you there. Give all a quick sec. Well, I'm doing quite fine, Molly. Thank you for asking. I'm having a quick look around here because the... Let me do this. Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Starting out the day, having some more coffee. Dealing with the heat. And I need to update the mods for Valheim. Because I remembered that a little too late. We're dealing with that now. Lovely. I'm glad to hear you like it. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. I think I said. Let's see, where's the thing? Browse local files. Come on, that machine. Almost bedtime for me. Oh, well, I hope you have a lovely evening and a chance for a nice good rest. There you go. Now I'm going to collect correct folder there. First we do a lazy replace. And then we'll see if we can activate Valheim. Everything looks to be promising. No, not that one, friend. No. There we go. So I did just copy paste all the mod files into the Valheim folder and replace existing. We'll see if that functions. It could be that we get a, error message, and if that happens, well, then we'd have to uninstall Valheim and reinstall it again. Shouldn't take too long, though. Well, that's nice. Ah, delicious. Got the musics on top of each other for a little bit more. Just in case we actually get in the game. I mean, we don't get in the game, so we can have some nice chill hop tunes or wait for the game to reinstall. But if everything works out just fine, then... Well, hello there, Akash. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, friend. And then we'll find out if we get access. I do love me some Casheim, but I will admit, holy shit, look, we got access. I'm approaching a few points of potential mild what's the word now? Got a burnouty vibes on this thing. Because it can be such a grind. So I'm thinking I might be then play some more stuff. Which GPU to use in your PC? I have a what is it? NVIDIA 1080 Ti. Ooh, we can do. Yep. Hey. There you go. That's weird. Oh well. Well, let's see here. We can change the resolution because this is what my screen can do. But when streaming, the maximum we can do is the 1080. 1920 by 1080. Frame rate limit. Why is that unlimited? We want that as 60. There we go. Performance, sure. If I click OK, we'll say yes. Now, why we want to do this is because I'm streaming. So if I have a larger resolution, OBS and the streaming software will have to spend resources in compressing it into 1920 by 1080. Same for the FPS. If my FPS is higher, it'll still have to then render all of that down into 60 FPS. So that is wasted performance. As we saw yesterday with Peak, I had a stuttering stream. I thought it was, oh well, it's just modern games, maybe not the best optimized, and my CPUs is it is the component that currently is lagging behind a bit. And then I checked the settings and thought, oh, the game is trying to stream at insane frame rates and well, the correct resolution for my screen. But the problem is, as a streamer, that is causing a lot of extra work to happen between point A and point B, so like the game and then, you know, the stream software and then whatever is sent to the viewers. So if we get the resolution and FPS correct already at the games level, then it's much less work for the streaming software to turn that into a stream, which results in a smoother stream for the viewers. Hey there, Perk, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. So, Tesseract Cube is about as done as it's gonna be. That was a lot of iron we had to do. I don't know if you've seen this, Perk. Put some tar here to give a nice sort of entrance vibe to it. And we got the Tesseract in the middle, and it is a cube, and the corners are connected. They're a little wobbly, wiggly, but they are connected. And from this thing we get fire, there's a bed, a little trophy for decorations, and I would have liked to have these crystal glass on all of the walls and only have like stone pillars in the corners, but sadly I don't have enough crystal. I might come back at some point, finish this. That's a strong might. I won't. But other than that, should be fine. So right now the lag that we're seeing is actually just purely in the game because the area we're in has so many instances, so that is affecting my FPS currently, which is at 24.5. But, alright, another thing. Press S, click HUD. There we go. And give the good old greetings. So greetings to all the big-ass ladies out there. I hope spring is treating you well. Oh. Hey, Perk, I don't know. Did you see last night? You're in Europe, right? Or are you in the US? I can't remember which time zone you're in, Perk. But either way, last night the twitching had the twerk himself got himself in a spot of trouble. Yeah, the good old classic death runs on the mountain issue. First he was getting to the corpse, that was his own adventure, and then he got a bed on the mountain. Central European, excellent. Yeah. And then he finally gets his stuff and he's getting down the mountain and he dies, and then he back on the mountain and like, oh, that's a tough place. I think last Casheim that happened to me. I was high up on a mountain, on a bed, and it was quite the struggle to get down from there in 25 seconds and not die because it was sheer cliffs, there's wolves, all the crap, all 2 hours of it. Oh man, that was drama. That was peak content, if you will. I was so invested. Then I had to go to bed, but I finally saw him make it out alive with all his stuff. Good for him. Now I need iron, because I want the bigger boat, and then I can head to the Misty Mistlands. But yeah. Central European time. Okay, good. Then I can, then you know, then we're speaking of the same time when I say last night. With Americans, it's always weird. Because, hey, last night, that was their morning. I'm saying, you know, when I stream game dev on Sundays, or for them, late Saturday evening. Hello, Virkuli, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a lovely day. Just came in for the ads, but as a sub, you don't see none of that nonsense. Oh, what's my inventory like? It's acceptable. I got some Yggdrasil wood, so I got the pickaxe. I got enough Yggdrasil wood to have for the hull. And now I just need to be able to build the biggest boat. And then bring some even more extra iron with me to the... And then try to figure out where the heck the Mistlands advanced base is for the voice goblins. So when Mazig? Mazig? I don't know what you mean, Berkeley. You have me confused. When Mazig? Magic gear. Ah. Hopefully later today. Or at least we'll get closer. I'm going to the wrong place. Because now I need iron. So I can build the biggest boat. And then I'll need even more iron. So I can bring with me to the Moist Goblins Mistland base. Because there should be cores and things. And if I do remember correctly, iron will be a building resource needed there. For the, you know, the gear, if nothing else. So, I'm gonna see about getting my hands on a bunch of that stuff. Then, hopefully, I can finally become a proper wizard. And of course, I'm gonna have to collect all the skeleton trophies I can and bring those with me. Because, you know, skeleton staff is the best. You have Mist Knights already spotted. We're just starting to sail out. We got a proper place with Ugla. Very nice. Ooh. I have no place spotted. All I know is the Claiborne and the others, they found one spot. I think Father Monkey led them to it. It seems very nice and promising, and it has like a bunch of infested mines nearby, so you can get the cores. That's pretty much all I want. Just a bunch of cores. And then I can start hunting for brains and black marble and build a giant, beautiful castle. Whereabouts are you, Virkuli, in the Mistlands? Do you have cores close by? Maybe I'll come that way. Probably leave some trophies behind. Yeah, for you guys, yeah. Winky wink. Hey, if you bring back enough... Oh, yeah, no, but you don't want to... I don't know if I want to share from... Like, grab from your stuff. Oh, and hey, Blocky, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Other people want to build it too, lol. That is very true, but there's like skellies everywhere. I was just thinking I'll just... And probably end up gathering my own pile of those trophies anyway. Plus, I was kind of planning on heading to where your Mistland base is. I need those cores, yo. We also had 2 skulls already mined, both next to base. Ooh. Oh, so you found 2 skulls that were already mined, or you already mined 2 skulls next to the base? What am I doing? Well, hello, James. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, friend. I'm so confused. Now, for the feast, I need a serving tray. There wouldn't happen to be one here somewhere. Then I could set these out. 1 full set of magic gear. Nice. We bring everything back to Moist Metropolis. Pretty close anyway. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Moist Metropolis is cool and all, but it is a touch laggy. That's why I'm hoping to like head out and do some cool stuff. Now, I had a serving tray, but I think that one's over at Moist Mansion. So, see. There's a wraith outside. Started build a little. 2 and lag found us as well. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you want to build, you... Number 1, no terraforming outside of chopping down trees. That's the best way to do it. Terraforming anything, paving, pathing, anything, any cultivator or pickaxe, they will mess you up. Because I remember building a relatively big thing in last Casheim's build server, and it had a... I'd say they had like almost no lag, because I did nothing to the terrain outside of chop down some trees and then build. Oh yeah, there were no lag. Very little, at least, that I can remember. I think it just depends on your computer. Jazz was having a lot of trouble there when she was in OBS streaming, but without it open, it's fine. It depends. Yeah, because it depends, and it also has to do with, you know, who has a net code and all that, and yes, depends on your computer, I guess. Most likely. Mine is good. It's, you know, it's an old war horse. Still has some power in her. She'll carry me forth for a while. Here's sort of random shit. None of that's useful for me. I'll Right. Can I cook? Can I bake? Let's look here. I wanted to feast because they're so useful, but I cannot feast. It requires components I do not have access to right now. I can one feast. I could probably get it all done with just one. My lag is probably mostly from internet connection, if not computer, but some of con and game features. Yeah, I think it depends. Yeah, most likely. I mean, it is the thing as well, especially with you first, you know, game rendering, all that, and then the multiplayer, the netcode, and, you know, Valheim being sort of infamous for some of its challenges. It very much, of course, depends. If I remember correctly, we can't eat these, right? Yeah, I can't eat it without putting it down. But there's no serving tray here. So, no feast. Unless someone hid in here somewhere. Nope, no feast. Well, I do have these foods. I'll have to survive with those. Eat that one. And what is this one? There we go. Ice cream and salad. I'm behind the 4G, so I'm a bit on the edge of his range, since I live in a forest like a hermit. Ah! I wish I had that kind of problem. I do like living in the forest, but then again, I live in the sort of, I would say, suburban area, so that's also quite nice. You know, it could always be worse. Although all these, I thought I ate the ice cream as well. Blip, blip, there we go. Yeah, but I do know it's not just a computer for the lag, because I was here, I'm pretty sure I was here alone yesterday as well. And I was, at a few places, I tried to pick up stuff from the ground, and it just didn't. Took a while. Oh, by the way, have you guys escaped again? Yes, of course you have. I had to refuel the wolf machine. Oh, yes, they had issues opening boxes. But sure, relog fixes a bit. Yeah. So there's something happening with the, you know, just netcode and general structure of the place. Too many wolves again. There we go. Come here, you. Oh, right. There you go. Come here, you. Stop fornicating with your parents and come here. There you go. There you go. Just down you go. Come on. Engage the wolf bumps. Shove you around a little bit. Just push. There we go. Oh, they can fornicate. Excellent. Yeah, but my internet shit is then by cable, and I'm paying for an expensive one, so it should be fine. Okay, wolf machine is fixed. Oh, right. Let's test something. Let's try out the fancy smelting area. All proper like. Although I'm not entirely certain how one is supposed to get the coal. I mean, there's that circling spawner over there. There's that one as well, but I'm not sure how to deactivate or reactivate that one. I got tele line in over 10 years here. Ooh. Oh. See? Does nothing. Clickety clackety. No. Cart. Give me cart. There we go. No cable, no telephone cable. Yeah. It's a peaceful life. As the meme says. Speaking of skelly boys. Hello. Thank you for your donation. Hey, yo. Am I a farty boy? There we go. That scared me a little bit. But we survived. Internet's the only thing that gives me a bit of itch. I work mostly from home, so it's essential in that way, but so far it's been working well enough. Well, that is the important part, isn't it? That it works well enough. Don't have to be perfect. As long as it's nice enough. It don't got to do it all. At least as long as it does some. Put all the random shit in there. Including this. Huh, 10 wood. Is there supposed to be something like that there? Oh, it is there now. Whenever you find a random piece of 10 wood, I always assume, and okay, there's probably a crafting bench there that the local wildlife decided to absolutely tear down. Good enough usually is just perfect. Yeah, exactly. I mean, isn't that technically sort of the definition of good enough? Does it get the job done? Yes or no? If yes, then celebrate and enjoy. I believe James built this road. Well done, James. Here's another thing, though. Wouldn't happen to be a bed in here. Or wood. Of course not. Ei niin paljon kuin mahdollista, niin vähän kuin tarpeen. In order to translate that English. Yep. Not as much as possible, as little as is necessary. And it's a good adage for design, I'd say. I think I can chop that little tree down here. Chop. Gives us 5, no 6. Hammer time. Hello, skelly friend. Okay. I dodged poorly. There we go. The skulls for me. Oh. There we go. Reminds me of another sort of famous design adage that I can't really remember who credit it properly. I have no idea actually who said it, but I do know it's an older one. And it's the design is not finished when there's nothing left to add. Design is finished when there's nothing left to take out. I want the bed here for the very simple reason of I'm lazy. And I don't want to run back and forth too much. Okay, time for some risky ass business. Oh. There we go. Ooh. Always scary when you're bedless, even if only for a tiny little while. Easily enough to just freak you the fuck out. Because what if? What if? I know, a wraith teleports in. Unlikely. Not entirely impossible. And it's a shame about the whole netcode and lag thing though. Because I gotta say, Moist Metropolis is goddamn cool though. It is very cool. But it is pure, you know, pretty much selfish desire that drives me. When I learn the deep Valheim philosophy of touch the bed, it is a lesson one learns through trial and struggle, and, to be fair, a lesson one has to relearn time and time again. Tale as old as time, didn't touch the bed. Wait, how did that go? Something prime, Tale as Old as Time, Beauty and the Beast, and so how would we do to turn that one into... No. It's not the Beauty and the Beast, it's the Viking and the Bed. Because it's so annoying, because you can very easily get one-shotted. Because if there's a start Draugr there with a bow, before you finish with your mining the pickaxe animation and you can move again, that's enough time for it to pull and loose an arrow straight in you, which can one-shot you easily. That's here in the most casual of Heims. Bum 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 bum. I'm hoping to get a bunch of iron, so then I can focus on Ugi wood, which shouldn't be too stressful. And I don't need it for that many things, to be honest. I mostly need it after I get my hands on what was it called, the Black Forge thing. Oh shit. Effekta. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Because I want to build cool stuff, and some of the Dvargar buildings require gristle wood. So for that, I'll mostly need it, I think. Okay, keeps on going. Should take iron enough, couple of stacks minimum, and then the stuff list that Ugla posted in Discord some time ago. Oh! I really should learn to check Discord more often. Screw that. Hello. I would like for you to cool down, friend. Oh, there's more than one of you. At least you're both melee, though. Stuff you need to build: workbench, stonecutter, food, planes, forge, and all their upgrades. Yeah. And then the gear itself. That's gonna take some iron as well, so I think... well, yeah. A number of stacks, let's put it that way. I think that might... mean like I don't know, 5 stacks, 4 stacks. We'll see how many we have left after I build the goddamn boat. Then I'll need some skeleton trophies and some copper. Because copper is important for those Dvargar buildings. And then some chains, of course, for those lovely lights. We got chains, we got copper, we got a whole bunch of iron. Some circling cores, just because you'll probably end up having to smelt something there. I'm bringing with me my dragon tier as well. We did like some sales back and forth with Sneg yesterday, all needed in. Skelly trophies needed for Skelly raising gear. Whatever that was called, yeah. Good old Necromancer staff or whatever, yeah. That is the main one I want. I like Skellies. I always liked the minion build. Natural born middle management. I need my minions. It's super nice Premises security guard. Yeah, and in general, just distract the enemy. Some people have the skills, all those necessary talents to just dodge and weave back and forth. Kill enemies. Nail that melee. I'm not that good at that. I need to have my minions take the heat off me while I fight, or while I distract the enemy, so my minions can deal the killing blows. Alright, Droggy. Alright. If I remember correctly, but depending on the sound, there should be a body pile there, so once I take you down, pretty sure gonna get a friend relatively quickly. Heck yeah. Okay, summoner down. Enemy down. Yeah, because they get replaced rather quickly, if I remember correctly. That's why I wanted to make sure the summoning thing, the spawner, was done for. Hello. I'm glad you can't jump. Lovely. So it seems they have, when they reset and the enemies respawn, they respawn with the same enemies, is what it looks like. Because I've been here before and this seems like the same assortment of enemies, which is nice when you find a good place, but it can be a little annoying when you find a mine, like the one crypt that I've also been mining, which has usually starred, but most importantly it has a bunch of enemies that'll run up to you. There's ooze, and there's always at least one Draugr with a bow. Taking out Draugrs with a bow can be a challenging prospect. Leave those arrows. Don't nobody need those. This looks like a dead end, so relatively safe to mine out. Yes. Now, people are also coming in from further away. Let's see about you maximizing all that iron mining. I mean, the smelting might as well try to be useful for the guild while I'm here. While everyone else is out in the Mistlands, having the grand adventures, upgrading all their gear. I'll get some iron smelting done. Okay, spawner gone. There's at least one blob. Come here, blobby friend. There we go. Blob gone. I hear Draugr, but I cannot see the Draugr. It is a stressful situation. Can I sneak the camera here? Okay, so they're not here. Wait, are you telling me the spawner was there, but there's no Draugr here? Let's say, I'm okay with this situation. Huh, looks like that. Very good. Die, die, da, die, die, da, die, 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 da. And once I'm done here, then I think, yeah, very much after this one, probably should have done it first. There are these circling spawners around. There's one right next to the docks. That one would be the easiest for just, you know, proximity and all that. But I'm not entirely certain what piece of,
Hello there.
what structure. Well, hello there, Emphac. How you doing? I'm not sure which structure is making sure that the enemies aren't spawning there. Whereas the other circling spawner has a workbench right next to it. So I was thinking I just run there, take out the workbench, and then the circlings should be respawning in. And that way we'll have a nice little coal generator again. Because getting our hands on the ores is going okay. Is that another spawner? It is! Can I hit the spawner? I think I hit it a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna shoot the Draugr. No, I don't want to shoot the Draugr, because what if it summons in a multi-star elite with a bow? I'd be very unhappy. I gotta wait for the stamina to come back. Oop, there you go. Win! Okay. Come on, Droggy boy. Come on, Droggy. Droggy Drog. Ooh. Haha, you seem like the clever one. You try to actually get close. This guy here seems a little stuck, though. Come here. Come here. Stay frosty. Hey, friend. I think you need to cool off. Whoa. There's a blob as well. Well, death by poison is not impossible. But it would suck ass. Oh, we're no longer rested as well. Lovely. Ah! I saw him start to swing and I was like, oh god, no! But I couldn't dodge in time. Because I was a fool. But hello, Anthag. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Hopefully it's in fact, an absolutely lovely one. I have a comfort 4 here. You know what's funny? When you build things, I mean, I do kind of, I understand it, and I approve of the choice. Where am I? I'm going to walk the wrong way, aren't I? No? But it's kind of interesting that workbenches have an area of effect. That is a radius to the sides, but it's an eternal pillar up and down. So you can build workbenches up high, and enemies will not be spawning beneath them. But the same is not true for fire. The fire effect has a 3-dimensional radius. Because so if you build a fire and you have a large tower, you won't get the fire buff really high in the tower if the fire is really low. What's being the freak in the sheets? The time sheets are winning. Oh dear. I'm very much not a freaky sheet person. I really should learn though. I haven't used Excel in ages. You know, last time I used Excel in any professional fashion, we were dealing with schedules for train drivers to get their lunch on time, and their rooms. And it was annoying because their like schedule formatting that we got was in one format, and we had to transform it into our own format. My whole life is Excels. Well, at least, hey man, in what you do for your work, you excel. That's almost 20 years. Oof. Well, that's a useful skill. That is something that isn't going to disappear in the near future. Where's an Excel? Concur and roar. Oh dear. I don't even know about those. That sounds horrifying. I don't like those. You're scaring me. There's too many sheets. Anyway, yeah, because I used to work for a hotel. And one of our hotels then, you know, dealt with a trained personnel, and they came there and they had, when they stayed overnight at that area. It was neat and all. And I felt so clever because we were given the lists and then we had to manually transform from one form to another, and that took a long time. And then I realized, wait, we're all doing it very systematically. And it was before I learned to code and stuff. So I did then successfully automate the entire task. And I told some people about it. They were like, cool, but no one else wanted to use my tools for it because they were just so used to doing it their own way. I just thought, well, neat. And then I had, you know, a few hours of my day reserved for doing this one task. I did in minutes. Just automate thing. Double check that everything went correctly. Most of the time went with the double checking because I am still paranoid and will always be. Never fully trust the machine. Never. Can't trust them. Machines lie. The worst part is they don't actually lie. They're just confused. They don't know what they're doing. I was lucky. Oh. So if I do it this way. Oh, there we go. Now hit the blobby lob. It's always funny then when you deal with like Excel sheets or something, and then, you know, either people who are younger or people who are high up, and then they, oh, why aren't you using like these like various databases or something to handle this? Why do you do it in Excel? And it's like, do you know what a database is? Databases are just fancy Excel sheets. You can have an Excel sheet as a database technically for this. Plus, we're just organizing numbers. If you want a complex storage system, you're just overcomplicating it with like, oh no, we need these things. We need an SQL database to handle our random ass shit. And it's like, well, do you really know what you're asking for? Oh, right. That reminds me, what I'm just describing is an actual Dilbert comic. Where it was like, you know, the boss was, oh no, we need a new database to store all this stuff. And Dilbert's like, oh god, does he really understand what he's asking for? Is this just the new thing he read in some trade magazine? So I ask him, so what color do you want the database? Like, I think mauve would be good. I'm like, yes. He ain't got no idea what's going on. There's a personal level. You don't need much relation data models. Just a sheet is enough. Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, if you look underneath the shell, most databases are in the end just Excel sheets. But the thing is just you have sheets who work together in a more complex fashion. It is the importance is the automation more than how exactly we're storing this particular piece of information. At least as far as I've understood. If you haven't figured it out by yet, I am in fact mostly an amateur about most things. I have many opinions. Many of them are wrong. I gladly share them, and will be very glad if I'm proven wrong, because hey, then I'll learn some more. You can't cure ignorance if you don't have it out full display, pretty much. I'll be proudly ignorant, so I can become less ignorant. Or then just, you know, choose to disagree as well. It happens. I'm all like, yay, man. Cool. I just don't care. Or someone says, hey, no, but it's better this way. I'm like, okay, neat. But I still want to do it this way. I want to suffer. Sometimes learning through pain is the only way to truly learn. I worked with data and reports a lot of in the history, so I've done my fair share of SQL related shit. Yeah, I'd imagine. My SQL experiences a couple of projects in school. Very little. I remember it being neat, but the problem was I couldn't come up with a project or anything where I would need it myself, so I had a very difficult time in trying to find a way to practice using them. So I use that because, I can make, I can build things, I can make projects. But if they don't make sense to me, I am very, very poorly motivated in finishing them. And if you don't finish a project, well, then it's also harder to learn. That's why I like the whole game dev stuff I'm doing. I learn game dev, but also in general, just is an excellent way to practice more coding, developing, and learning new things. Every week, I try to do something different. I've been meaning to expand on my sort of learning stuff on stream. Yeah, I need the proper demand to be able to advance. Same in every tech. More the challenge, steeper the learning curve. Yeah. And then if you have just good internal motivation, as in the project makes sense, then it's, at least for me, much easier to keep at it. To, struggle through the difficulties. Keep learning. And like I said, yeah, that's why I like the game dev stuff. And I'm considering trying to learn more stuff in, like, art-wise. Because I don't know that much digital art. And I keep on making, in my opinion at least, very bad stuff. It's fun, it's interesting, but I'd like to make something more interesting. But with the whole, like, trying to make your own emotes thing, I struggle with well, inspiration, if nothing else. And what I would really like to do is learn how to animate stuff. So I've been considering adding that to my sort of things I'm trying to learn on stream kind of thing. Like, hey, yo, let's learn how to animate shit. I've already got the software. I've got some recommended courses. Well, courses. It's like this list of tasks. Like, hey, yo, things every animator should learn how to do. And it starts with, hey, animate a bouncing ball. Which seems like, in my opinion, an excellent and logical sort of first task. You have to deal with, how many frames, what kind of movement is logical, all that jazz. How much that? I don't know if we need these scraps though. I'm too lazy. We're gonna hobble. Oh yeah, I made ESG as well. Yeah, you have to understand the whole ecosystem, be able to do good work. Also, I knew he was a developer for 10 years, and same with that. Yeah, you need to know the real issue or business level down to be able to be sure you do correct shit. Yeah, exactly. Because if someone that tells me to do something blindly, it's very, very difficult. Just do the thing. I'm like, I need to be able to measure if I'm doing good work. And if I don't understand what I'm doing or why, I can't measure the quality of my own work, and that leaves me very stressed. And unhappy to continue, and a very animal part of me just wants to like flip the table and say, no, I won't do it. You can't force me. I don't wanna. I don't think there's anything we need leech trophies for. So that we can go. I'm also don't think we need these. Yeah, do the thing. Okay. Give me the proper context. Exactly. So yeah, help me understand what is the thing. Why is the thing? Do we really need it? Or do we need something else? Because sometimes, someone says, well, do the thing. We need something like this. And then they explain me. Then finally, I get to, understand what it is they actually want. What do we need? And then I might, then I'll do my work better because I understand what I'm doing. If no one explains, like, okay, dude, just fill out the report. I'm like, okay. No one explains what I'm supposed to fill out. Well, I'm going to waste a lot of time because I'm going to fill out the fuck out of that report. I'm going to gather all the details I can possibly come across and find. and just obsess about pointless minutia because I don't know what is or isn't pointless. So I must have all the info. But if you get good context, then I'll be like, okay, cool. Now I know what we're doing. So fill out the report. Sure, I can fill out the report. And now that I know which parts are or are not important, I can ignore irrelevant information, only focus on the important parts and get it done. Now, nice, quick, and efficient like. Or I might even should suggest that, maybe we shouldn't be filling out this report. Maybe we should be, filling this other kind of report. Where, maybe we don't need all the 50 points for, input information here, when 5 would do. Book of Simon Sinek, start with why. It's the core of my mental processes. Yeah. I mean, the very title already has me in full agreement. Starts with what? Somehow also makes me think of 90s pop music. Or like, pop rock rap thing. Starts with one thing. LinkedIn Park. Lovely. Come on, comfort. It's sort of also funny because if you understand also, you don't have to always understand the entire mega project. You just have to understand fully the task and its position in the context of the project. For example, filling out some reports, I want to understand why this report, why is it being used for, and so on. So I can sort of understand its place in the chain. Whereas when I worked in a metalworking factory, I didn't need to fully understand how the entire product was formed because the task usually only required me to fully understand one component of the product, and that one I'm giving blueprints and with step-by-step instructions. It's like a Sadamai, so you fold metal in a giant machine to make it into the correct shape, and the shape had been pre-cut by a laser cutter. So it's very visually and sort of mentally obvious. Okay, well, I'm doing this so that this part will fit with that part. And that's all I need to know. I don't need to figure out how the sort of safe in the end functions and all the bits work together, as long as I understand this one thing. No, some of the 90s, all that pops in my mind. Tektronic. Pump up the jam, pump it up, don't you? God damn you, Virkuli. How could you do this to me? I'm gonna pump up the jam. You were at its best, yep. Though my favorite is, well, one of my favorites is and will always be, of course, Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I'd been married a long time ago. If he wasn't, we're Cotton Eye Joe. And then I don't know how much it made it to US or other parts of the world, but goddammit, Erotic. That was an insane band. When you think about the music they made, the lyrics, and the fact that we used to listen to that at children's disco night. We listened to a lot of Erotic. Rednecks were the different shit back then. Hey man, Rednecks is the shit still. Man, we had a goddamn CD with a Rednecks game on it. Man, that was awesome. It was super simple, stupid. You couldn't... It's debatable how much it could be called a game per se, but it was. It existed. It was real. Oh god dang it, I was supposed to do the coal thing. Fine, let's go open up the summon. Let's go open up the summon holes. But first, I do believe... Oh, would you look at that. So we got all the other cool stuff for the smelting, which is nice, except for how to make more coal. There we go. I'm gonna need you. All of those have like placeholders for like insert more coal here, which is fine and all. Boop. Beep. I've got rednecks playing in my head. That was good stuff. Gazillion coal in the planting area? Nope. All there is empty chests. Empty chests and broken dreams. And put those there. Because No. Nope. 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 I could have sworn... And I'd be wrong. Well, put you in there first. Oh, right. That's mine. That's mine. Actually, all of it's mine except for that ooze booze. So I'm gonna take some of this back to the cube, the tesseract. Jesus, someone has been doing some smelting. Yeah, exactly. They have. Which makes sense because for a lot of the buildings here, you need the iron. I did a bunch of smelting for this one, but I also had to get my own coal. But this took like over... It was only 300 for those sides, so what was that? That'd be 500 iron, I think. 5 or 6. So I think like this took maybe around 600 iron to make. Maybe 500. Both pieces. Now that's what we call a cube. It is. A super cube. It is, in fact, the tesseract. Because it is now a cube, and in its center is a cube, and all the corners are connected by lines, so now it is a proper sort of a three-dimensional representation of a true tesseract. Except, of course, you know, it has this cool hole here and stuff. Got some tarwood decorations. You walk on in. See, all the corners are connected with wiggly lines. So, of course, yeah. Straight would be better, but we can't. We make do with what we can. Go inside. Bed. We have a fire. We have a Lux carpet. Now, if we had more crystal, I think it'd be neat if we could make all the walls completely crystal. So, wall, corners of stone would be neat, but do not have enough crystal. But it is the Tesseract Containment Cube. Well, quite happy with it. Except for, you know, the lack of crystal. Nothing's empty. Any coal. All right. Now. More Skelly Bros there. It's not that far, but I think it's in that direction. Actually, while we're here, let's go have a quick look-see, because right next to the planting area and old smelting area, there is a Surtling spawner. Hey. Are you not dropping your babies down again? God damn you wolves. I don't think you should be too close. Freaking ghost wolves. You see, now that one's eating. This one should be... one of these tricky ones. You have to like sort of just aim just right. Yeah, it's too high. How about from here to... there? Okay, so you see? Now they're eating. They're tame and happy. They should be able to fornicate. Oh, there we go. It was full of puppies. Okay. I was just worried for nothing. Wolf machine functions. Oh, you here, friend. Why? Why are you not spawning? Because there should be then a workbench some... Yeah, like I said, workbenches function in a goddamn pillar. So, there's probably one up there. I'll have one quick look. Most likely get a little disappointed by it. You know, I don't want to mess up with some people's builds. And then we'll promptly run off to the other one. I could be the ward. Now if it's there, kind of looks like this one. I don't want to mess with that. No one wants to mess with anything built by the Queen of Blocks herself. The moistest goblin. The Goblord. We're getting a bunch of chains, so that's nice. Blood packs here, nice. I do like having all these wolves, you know, free here because, you know, it's a decent way of collecting blob parts, skeleton parts, and chains. Now, there we go. I knew there was one here relatively close by. Ooh. And it's spawning in those little bastards. And they're exploding. As they should. Fantastic. If we're lucky, you've been doing this for a while. No, of course you haven't. Night is upon. Oh, 28 coal. That's nice. One of those things I'm thinking, like, maybe if I build a little hut or something to just hide in. Just hang out here. Just be hidden. I'm seen. Who has seen me? Ah, the leech. I should also collect all the thistle. There's always more need for more thistle. At least for me, in my playthroughs, my run-throughs. I have never enough thistle. I mean, no, there's too much thistle until you need it. And when you need the thistle, there's never enough thistle. But I'd say that's true for most things in Valheim. There's some resource and it's filling up all your chests. It's so goddamn everywhere. It's just getting in the way, getting annoyed at it. And then, suddenly you realize, you know what? I finally have use for this resource that's been all over the place. You have enough stone, right? Exactly. Hey there, murdercrats. How you doing? We're having a nice day, my friend. But yeah, exactly. There's stone everywhere. You don't know what to do with all this stone. Like, you know, it's like, oh, what am I doing with all these limes meme? Except, you know, it's stones. Until you start building something with stone. And that's where you realize, you know what? You never had enough, actually. Too much stone is a lie. A myth. An impossibility. I realized I have not eaten anything. But I exploded that skelly boy. We have some rested. We can't get dry. Now, wait. So run here. And then past this one. Oh, god damn it, there's a lot of crypts around here. An oozer. Eh. Holy shit, there's a lot of crypts around here. Jesus. No wonder they built their moist metropolis here. Well done, Gobos. Yeah, I might have to come there and just build a little hut. Just oh, dang it. Just hang out. Eat the food. Just make sure I'm not getting about to be instantly assassinated. Not just yet. Ooh, an elite of that. Hello there, elite boy. Get shot. Oh. Nope. I thought I had my staff in hand. Turns out I had my axe. So, all that food wasted. Very tragic. Doing right new? Well, thank you, murdercrats. I'm doing quite well. Having a lovely day. Finished off my coffee. I am awoken in the cube. And now I shall descend to the larger cube. And the iron harvesting is actually going pretty okay, to be honest. So, today's plan is very simple. Make iron. Make big boat. Put iron in boat. Head to the Mistlands. Try not to die. Alright. There we go. Beep boop. There we go. Better than nothing. Got some tin. Gonna have to put that in the chest there. Ooh, and copper. Yeah, that ain't mine. Get that back. Put them down, take the road. Yeah, sure. No way these will bite me in the ass. And that's okay. Turn off auto pickup. And then we run. Man, this place is cool. The power of group effort. I'm gonna go here. Oh, right. So my corpse is here. There it is. Why didn't you pick it up? God damn you, lag, please. Okay, that's less than cool. Why are you doing this, netcode? I'm the only one here. All I can do is hide in a hole and cry. And eat this mushroom. Okay. I guess we go again. Oh shit. I like to hide in this one, but it's marked with an X, so I'm pretty sure that one has broken. Caring too much? No, I'm not. There we go. Stop lying to me, game. And there we go. Huzzah! Can't get to me now, can ya? Because there's dogs. They can totally get to me, though. We got 2 bolts left. That kind of sucks. Wolf meat, well, there's too much always. Huh. Oh, perfect. I can dump a whole bunch of stuff here. Don't need you. I have use for you two. Not so much for you. Chains are maybe. The thing is, I haven't built it yet, but I think I'm gonna make the poison staff and bring that thing with me to the Mistlands. Why aggro? Why aggro? Alright, I don't know why aggro. Because it should have an AoE attack effect. Damn, it's dark. Auto pickup, gonna go back on. Elite goes down. And... oh, perfect. No. But yeah, because in the infested mines, seekers and so on are usually hiding behind walls. So if you can find a damage type that should hopefully not break walls and whatnot, but still has a decent AoE, you should be able to have a better chance, better time fighting those little bastards. Not getting... because I can, you know, just attack walls, attack them through the walls. I've done it previously with the fireball staff and the hammer maul weapons, such as the stag breaker. That's a lot of Droger. You know, run away a little bit. One of them's gonna start. I just realized most of the wolves there are just babies. There we go. Some of them are waking up, or they're growing up. There we go. Hey. There we go. Good doggy. I want to force some of you out. I want the local wolf population to be out of control. Eco-terrorism is my favorite form of terrorism in Valheim. Just absolutely destroy nature, any semblance of ecological balance. Wolves are the ultimate invasive species. As long as you have some way to feed them. Huh. How did you even get there, Wolf? You know, everyone's wet here, so it's soggy wolves all the way down. But if you get them to the, like, especially the multi-star wolves, get them to the meadows, dark forest, that area, man, you're set. They'll murder all the boars, all the deer, and grab all the meat. Right. I don't think I have any... I'm gonna steal some of that. And see about... Whoop. Jumping down, taking extra damage. And... where y'all going? There are like so many wolves here that I just released like a second ago. No idea where most of you went. But hey, have some meats. And we can have a little bit of ground level breeding as well as, you know, somewhere for the little buggers to heal. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Not a fan of the lag. It's a lot of buggers coming this way. Must be done here. Oh, oozes. And Robert. There we go. All I need to do. Hey there, Skelly boy. Got a trophy for me? Whoa. What the... Okay. Okay. I guess the answer is don't worry about it too much. Bam. Staffs. Attack. Damage. Slams. Poison. Wood. I think they should be weak to poison damage along with elemental ones. That's why I'm hoping that the poison staff would be a useful one. Alright, so that's more than 60. So that should be enough to go through at least one stack of iron. The iron stairs are this way. There we go. Yeah, man. Local lag is rough. If they make a Valheim 2 at some point for whatever reason, I hope it's the same studio, same people, same creative mind, and not, you know, corporate upper management's like, hey, yo, we need this, and we need to modernize it for modern audiences and all that jazz. Turn this cool and beloved game into pointless nonsense. go. Oh, there we go. You can have that. I have some copper, but I'm pretty sure that the stuff I picked up from the ground. There we go. Okay, so then what? Wolf meat again goes in trash. I can hang on to these for a little bit. I needed 80 or was it 60 for the boot. Ooze. I'm also hanging on to for trying to make ooze bombs. So more AoE based poison attacks to help with the mistlands. And so like I said, the explosion ones have a higher risk of breaking doors and whatnot. And I believe, I'm not entirely certain, but I believe the poison attacks might not break terrain. At least I'm hoping for that. That way, hopefully, we can do AoE attacks through walls and through doors. Especially through, like, breakable walls, because there are some few walls inside the infested mines that are actually made of wood. So they break, which is handy for, you know, if you want to get around your enemies and attack them from unexpected directions. Come on. Got 15 more resin. On the cores. Yep, up. There we go. And as such, God dang it, I think I was talking about something, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, one of the things was Valheim 2, if they do that, I hope they'd focus on the fact of how much people have enjoyed playing this game. That's what, hey. That's what happened there. Come here, you. Focus on the multiplayer and the sort of mega structures, which are possible to build, but not always quite that easy. So I think that might have been the plan here. There we go. Huh. That's a neat way to use those hatches. Very cool. Let's have a quick little run around. We got entrails. We got more scrap iron. But I'm happy that they drop scrap iron now. Also, that means sort of quote-unquote mining for iron also is easier if you have a whole bunch of wolves with you. Oh yeah, more blob trophies. And I want the blob trophies because with the mods we have, they are the main ingredient for the poison staff. I believe it was Mew Mew who mentioned the poison staff and its usefulness in the... Oh. I see. So there's been more of these, and that's why there's monsters everywhere here. In unexpected places. Because they've gone and broken down those things. Yeah, so poison damage for trying to maintain the structures around you, also being able to actually harm the seekers. Here we go. That's one. Didn't get too far. There's two more. God damn you, leech. No, you don't. No, you don't. I kind of want to build a little wall around this thing just to make sure the less leeches inside. Can't see the coal. Maybe I already picked it up. Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's pick up some branches. Oh, log, actually. I'm not detecting any immediate attempts at getting surrounded. 17 would not quite enough for anything too useful. I got some wolf remains. I don't know if these like pre-fallen logs, if they sort of reload, reset into the world, because I know the branches do. Up, 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 up. Way. Oh, you almost got me there. Ooh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, that's what I thought. Yep. Nope, that didn't work out. I don't like it when the enemies just disappear. Just because I can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. These are dangerous places to be in. Whoop, whoop. Man, there's a lot of crypts. A lot of crypts. Some of you might be able to figure out there's another motivation for this. It's not just keeping the leeches out, but also making sure that those little bastards don't run in there into the deep end. What's wrong? Need much. Some of these half-grown furs. There we go. Yo. Whoa, whoa, hey. Hello, Excel. Some got into your wolves and they escaped. Some got some back in. Hey, man. No worries. If they escape, they escape. That's the thing with the breeder. They can, like, we can always make more. Just make sure if the breeding pair is left, just give them more meat. Fix the fence. Because I was hoping to make a bunch and then release them anyway. So that's fine. And also, Axel, hey there, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, bro. Now, let's see, we're gonna slap that one there. Because they were there we go. That should help with that. Do furniture. Oh, it's not enough. Well, you need to go. Oh, inventory full, that's why. Oh, I don't need you. Patch the fence, nice. Yeah, and also, if you go adventuring, take a bunch of wolves with you. They're excellent for fighting. You know, you just look at them and press E and they'll follow you. And if you release them into the wild, at the lower half of the hill, there was the rock around which a lot of boars will spawn. And down to the coastline, there's also a few places that spawn a lot of necks. And I think they also eat necktails. Because they kill the boars will drop boar meat. And then they can heal and also reproduce some more. And they walk around. Okay, there's a lot of invisible wolf cubs here, but they'll load in eventually. Here's a wolf. You see, I keep on releasing these in here. Because they make life here slightly easier. Because if a big bad enemy comes at me, I can try to run here, where the wolves are, and then the wolves will aggro on them instead. Because the ones I brought there are, yeah, these 3-star wolves, which are very dangerous. And yeah, you could walk up to them, press E to pet, and it does follow you. And you can bring a bunch. And you do it again, and then it stays. And if you hold Shift E, you can rename them. Hold this one, buddy. There we go. So you can have your own favorites if you want. All you need to ensure is that the breeding pair in the wolf generator survives. I did that with a few. Nice. Yeah, the fence doesn't have a proper gate right now, so you could probably figure that one out. Build a gate so you can get wolves out of there easier as well. Now, my inventory is... Oh, it is what it is. If I run... Where am I? I'm here. Not that fire. That's that thing. Oh, I should probably eat. Oh, there we go. I got raw wolf meat. Fuck that. Is that a skeleton, bro? It is. Nice. Hey there, Skelly Willy. Where you going? Got something for you. There we go. Skelly down. Of course, that was dumb, because it's night. Okay. I'm not getting instantly murdered by a... thing. Another spring, if you just also... There's outside the Moist Manor, there's the beehives. So very good, like, basic food is just wolf meat and honey. You can make wolf jerky. Thinks that's like 33 health, 33 stamina. A nice basic one. So that's easy to make as well. I think in the leftmost chest that's marked mead stuff or potion stuff, that one should also have a bunch of honey in it. There we go. See, they explode. They don't like the water. Too bad. It's not easy being a creature made of fire and you live inside the goddamn swamp. It's a bad swamp. Carrying too much, you say? I'll throw that away. Again. Don't need those though. I do need these. I do not need that. There we go. And we're good to go again. Would like this wood though, which means we are... Oh. Don't need those. Don't need that. Wonderful. Boinky boink. Oof. I just realized it probably won't be that long until Valheim 1.0 finally comes out and we get access to the frozen north. And I'm gonna have to do a solo Valheim run. Jesus, I haven't done those since last Casheim, and that almost burnt me out. Because Casheim kinda did. And I was like, well, let's do a normal difficulty, nothing insane Valheim run. Man. Still left me pretty drained. So I hope there's plenty of time after Casheim is done before Valheim 1.0 is ready. Okay. There we go. And the problem is that I'm pretty sure that the circling spawner isn't spawning quite that many enemies right now because I'm not there. It has that proximity stuff. That's why I was thinking about possibly building a little hut next to it to kind of hang out in. Yep, up. Okay, so we got enough now for... I think there's one stack coming out. Oh, right. I don't need these here. I don't need most of it here. We'll see if we can find better homes for these things. I had a silly idea, but it would require a ridiculous amount of crystal. What if we covered all the walls in crystal as well? Oh wait, we can't do the floors though, so that sucks. Can't be done. That's something they should add into vanilla Valheim. Crystal windows, but also horizontal. And then I could make a full crystal cube. Of course, they can't support each other, but that's where the iron comes in. In fact, I think we should test that. I don't need troll leather. Here we see wolf jerky. Yeah, 33. It's an excellent... It really is an excellent food. Individual feathers, not that necessary. Here we have a bunch of random shit. Put those there. I don't think I'm going to be needing the troll hide, nor the wolf fangs. Bone fragments eventually, but not yet. Technically. Ooh. Yes. I could make a very thick floor of crystal, right? So crystal like pane and then one right next to it. If the crystal that's horizontal would just be thick and costly. Exactly, Blocky. It's doable. Okay, it's doable, but it would... God damn it. Why? Why do I keep on getting tempted? I must learn to say no. Where's the thing, though? Is it under a building? No, it's under heavy in it. There it is. Needs a workbench. I don't have a workbench. Do I have normal wood? I do have normal wood. I just want to see what it would look like. I can't. Because the neat part is, the windows look kind of interesting when they go far away enough. Because they're rendered slightly differently like that. So you can have the entire cube made of that. And especially with lights around, you should be able to get some nice glittering effects, which aren't that obvious here, because here everything is glistening because everything is wet. It is, after all, the moist metropolis. Like that. There you see some nice shiny effects. Entire walls of this. It's doable. And with the iron, it doesn't look that bad. It's potentially quite interesting. I do appreciate though how Blocky just now came in a comment like, actually, you can make a wall of it, a floor of it. Place one here. Yeah. Yeah, it's doable. Might have to use the door trick, but it is doable. Oof. Yeah, we're good. There we go. So that coal. And that's all of that. Huh? Odd, but sure. Yeah. Now, if we look at the both editions, go of the qual soon, we need 60 iron, which means we already have enough. So let's get some more. Well, let's get some more coal at least. Collect some branches on the way. I do kind of feel like making that little coal spawning shack. Nice little coal shack. Alright, fine. Got this one down too. Alright, I hear ya. I don't see ya, but I hear ya. Oh, there you go. Ooh, ooh, so many beasties all out to get me. Ooh, that is a lot. The question is, do you have ranged weapons? If you don't, hey, stop breaking shit, man. I must admit, sometimes I really do miss some of the cheese that was possible in the previous Casheim, because it was a building competition. So the wards made buildable objects indestructible. So you just build a little shack, slap a ward inside, and you had an absolute heckin' fortress. Good times. What's this thing's heavy attack, by the way? Golf strike. Holy bat nuggets. Oh yeah, there's that one Draugr running around being a menace. Where'd you go? There you go. I believe it's the blunt magic that's making the damage numbers go yellow, which indicates a crit hit. Oh, good call. And also, when fighting enemies and you have a chance to use the environment to your advantage, as long as none of them have ranged attacks and you know your enemies and how their attack animations go, being slightly elevated can save your life. As you saw, I stood here, the enemies were around me and they all were attacking straight in front, which is on the block beneath me. So, elevations save lives. Now let's go have a look at these. Circling spawner again. If you're 10, 31. Why 31? What happened here? I think this should then have a thing of a bob inside. Ooh. Oh, thinking I could sneak up on the bugger. Give me a good... Whoa. Oh, I was gonna give him a good magic smack, and then this guy pops up to give me an actual axe smack. I'd rather you didn't, friend. Now the frost also makes them slow down, which is very, very nice. Now let's see. Yup, friendo. There we go. Grab that, grab that. There we go. Yup. I'm going that way. Not a fan of the abominable. Okay, it's gonna be rough. God, I wish I was a proper wizard with proper magic. Because then I could set up my nice blood magic shields. Shields save lives. Especially magic ones. Oh. You were closer than I thought. You probably got rendered in a little later than I was hoping. That's fine. All I really need to be is slightly ahead of you. Hey, wolves. You want to play fetch? I brought a big stick. Half the bone mass. Oh. Man, those wolves hit hard. Ooh. Wolf got hit hard too. Oh. One wolf gone. Here, next one. And you. Both of yous. Come here. Oh, he's already down. Well, that's fine then. It's so much lag. Oh, it's insane. It hurts me. There. Do a nice little positional reset. There's one this close. Can I enter you? Got to ooze. Oh, this one's gonna suck ass. How many wolves are there? They keep on dying. So you end up with a ridiculous amount of wolves. Then they all die. Then I restock the machine, and then there's more wolves again. There's some invisible ones as well. But yeah, next generation is coming along. All right. Oh, weight-wise, they're about as good as can be. Hey, wolf. Sure, you do you. Alright, I'm lost. Yep, that's the direction. So there are some wolves. And they keep on surviving for a while. Until they don't. That's why I try to keep on trying to keep the wolf machine restocked. I hope that's enough. In the end, hope is all we can do. Alright. Another attempt of trying to get all the way to the circling spawner and making a little shack to hide in. What is this? Attempt number 3? 5? Something like that. Keep on getting this distracted. Or chased away. Or a combination of the above. Yeah, it's leeches. It's fine. Here's this one. There we go. Take down the gubber. Bugger. I made my tiny shack too big. The idea is for it to be safe. Nothing more. Brought a couple of iron. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to fire up there because fire also should keep enemies from spawning, and we do not want to stop them from spawning. We do very much want them to spawn. Is this a... Wait. Could this be close enough? I don't think it is. Close, but not truly close enough. That looks like a log in the water. Come on now. Come on, oh log friend. There we go. $20. That should hopefully be enough. Let's see now. A nice roof. Inside the tree. How much do we have left? We have 2. Damn it. Not enough for a door. Put that one there. Still need that door somehow. Put down that fir tree. Right, how much is a door? Hello there, in Nikita and Poe. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Now we shall have to hunt down a little bit more wood. We shouldn't be under too much threat right now, so let's have a quick look how much we need. 4. It's 2. Minimum of 6 bits of wood. Might take a bit more if I found some. Now I've seen like stacks of it hanging out here and there. There we go. I no longer need that bed-like structure. So there should be more than enough. Oh. Ooh. It's sounding like we're getting to night, but the cold debuff hasn't activated just yet. There we go, and we'll see if this silly little idea of mine works. Yeah, simple idea. Come in here. Close that. Now, can we build... No, can do a bit of wolf rug here. Just, you know, cause. Core wood for a sitting log. Pine wood for a chair. Otherwise, A-okay. Could put... these here. Just to help sure nothing too untoward happens. Oh, they instantly spawned in. The wall is working. They can't get too deep in the water. Ooh, I don't need... much. Color equals white. Closing bracket. Asserting shack. Wait, actually. Color equals... Can you do pink? No. Do cancel. I mean, with the hex code you can put all kind of hex code colors. But pre-made ones are limited. I have enough to at least make have another set of another stack of whatchamacallit now? Stuff? Iron? Smelting, yes, that's the one. So I'm slowly getting where I need to, and I'm pretty sure others are gonna need iron for the future gear that they come when they get back from the Mistlands. So I'm gonna see about getting my Viking ready to just hang out for a little bit in the settling shack. We'll bring a few bits of materials. Carrying too much. See. Trade. There we go. Good morning, Morganar. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. 8 iron is not enough. So might as well burn it all up. Playing some For Honor, got the game abandoned. Ooh. So like you're playing For Honor and there's no one else there? Is that what you mean? Well, depending on how you like your games, that sounds like it's either a fun time or a bad time. Hard to say, hard to say. Yeah, it needs a forge though, so can't do that. So just wooden resin. I'm abandoning the game for Casheim. Ah. That way around. Yeah, I get it. Casheim does suck you in. Doesn't really let go easily. She's a demanding mistress, this one. That should be good enough. There we go. Now to make this one, need that and a workbench. So, and it is 2 wood plus 10 wood. 12 wood. Not the full stack. Perfect. Need to find some mistland for the Iggy wood. Yeah. There's some here at the base. I should find the planting tool and plant some. Because with the plant everything tool, the Mistlands sap can be used to plant Yggdrasil shoots as well. Oh, Logo having dreams. I'm taking the long way around apparently. Oh well. Alright, means smelting. And truth remains. And also Swick planting Yggdrasil. Nice. Yeah, Swick brought me some of the sap. So using that, I have enough wood for the big boat. Now I just needed a heck ton more iron, and then after that, I need even more iron. So we're doing some iron harvesting around here. And spreading the wolves. Got lightly confused. Back on track. All of that is coming along heckin' perfectly. And I'll just climb up into the circling shack. And see. So this should work. So if we do one of these, then I can do one of those. I'll slap one of these. There. Then I can break that one down, and now everything should be spawning in normally. And I can leave my dude here to just hang out. Enjoying the shelter. There should be nothing to stop the spawning of the Zerglings. I'm repeating myself because I'm 1500, Jesus. Mildly worried. Let's see if we can go here. Kinda wanna replace this thing, but I don't have enough wood. Why would you do this? Goddamn vandals. Get off my lawn. These young skeletons nowadays. Can't trust them with anything. They'll just attack your goddamn stairs out of the blue. No. All we can really do is hope for the best. And if we're gonna hope, we can always hope using the power of Tans. Oh shit, it's TKO Boom. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hey there, Boom. How's it going? Hey, yo. Hello, my man. Hello, hello. How you doing, my man? And I see you were, yes, also Valheiming. I made a little shack up on top of a tree. There's no fires. There's no crafting benches, so I'm hoping the Zerglings are gonna spawn because I need more coal, and I don't know if they'll spawn with me close by or me far further away. I think they should spawn with me here more often than me further away. Finally found some mistlands. Congratulations, only took you a couple of days. Did you check the map? And because I think there should be sort of mistlands all around the place, like in a ring around the central continent. Like 5 hours? Nice. Yeah, I'm also like preparing to head for the Mistlands. Of course, a bunch of the Moist Goblins have gone in advance, so I'm hoping to, you know, team up with one of the teams, I guess. At least get my hands on some cores and stuff, so I can do the more... Well, then I can start building the Mistlands gear. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to need iron once I'm there. So now I've been doing some iron farming, iron smelting, but I keep on running out of coal. So I was hoping to have a little... I made a little Zergling shack where my dude can just sit around and do nothing while we wait for the Zerglings to spawn in and, you know, sadly perish. Because they don't like swimming too much. But an outpost that Luthemir and company had made. Ooh, nice. I posted up with them. Add a bunch of stuff to it. Nice. That's very cool. That is very fun about this, isn't it? Because you can just... It's a multiplayer giant world and with no map and so on. So you can really like stumble upon people and end up having these impromptu team-ups. Unexpected. I'm like, oh, cool. Hey, you're here. I'm here. Let's work together. And you someone rocks up on your... You have a base at, you know, at the beach somewhere. Someone can find you. So it's sort of polite already in your design of the base to have, you know, a guest room, if you will. So that in case someone needs a place to like just slap down a bed while they're exploring, they can do that there. We heard them come in and sadly perish. There we go. Ah. Coal is being produced. Passive income, as they say. I was out to sea for a while and randomly a Viking sailed up next to me. I pleaded him for help and he brought me back to spawn. Nice. Well, better than nothing. And it has been a super fun experience, hasn't it? At least for me, sailing on this on Casheim, because navigating has become its own interesting challenge, because you have to figure out, like, well, where am I? If I look at can I see the branch? The branch of the Yggdrasil, and use that to navigate myself, you know, this way or that way. Yeah, that's been a super cool thing to sort of discover how much you can really actually do with that. Away there, Doma, on YouTube as well. Sorry for not noticing. Bro, I want to share with you one perfect and amazing sea. The rivers are connected to all the way to the main island, and 4 bosses are close to. Rivers are actually perfect, trust me. Seed called banana. Banana's a good seed. Banana seeds make good banana plants. And I'm glad it makes a good Valheim map as well. Thank you, Doma. Yeah, we're a multiplayer map here, so the seed is from the server creator, Casual Elephant himself, and I'm just here for the ride. Enjoying myself. And enjoying the fact that the swamp is the only thing that allows for a truly permanent treetop building. That's one of the reasons I also built here, this little circling shack, and decided to sit down, or as I was when the raid happened, have myself a nice little dance. Well, because I need to go to the toilet. And of course, terribly sorry. Hello and welcome in, raiders. I am Hanno, son of Hanno, a variety streamer and occasionally an amateur game developer. I do it on weekends. I take part in every weekend in the game jam, try jam, where you try to make a game in 3 hours. They're pretty shit, the games I make, but I learn some more every time, and I find it very fun and educational. I've even been thinking about adding more stuff to my sort of repertoire of learning stuff on a stream. It seems like a fun and interesting way to do it. I've been thinking about trying to learn animation. I am not intending to become an animator, nothing too talented, just a little bit, just enough to make my own, you know, silly things. Mostly also to make my own animated emotes. But if you'll excuse me for a little while, I will leave you here with the dancing Viking for a tiny little bit. I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. See you soon. Hello. I returned. I'm off to bed. Thank for you again for the raid. Boom. And I hope you get a good rest, my friend. Let's see if the microphone's okay here. There we go. So, I'd say we're about as safe as can be. Eat foods. Alright, might as well have a sit down for this and ponder our life's choices. What brought us here to sit in a circling shack in the middle of the swamp? Well, it's a great city out here. True metropolis. That is, oh, so very wet. So true moist metropolis. Soggy, if you will. Lovely sound. Alright, let's go. So how much do we have? That is a decent amount. Decent amount indeed. Lovely. So, in other words, definitely seems like a decent place to go AFKing for a while if you want to help people at the Moist Metropolis. Farm a whole bunch of coal. Hey, it's Time Lord. Don't you be stealing my shit now. Hey there, Time Lord. Alright. Okay. Got almost two full stacks of copper. That'll be nice. We got, well, a couple of skeleton trophies. Better than nothing. I need like 18. Here we have, so we need 16. Be good. 4 needs 8. There we go. Start plumping in some of that coal. start hauling some of this stuff. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Man, I'm dumb. What I need to haul is the entire thing. Should be that one long left. This one has 4. That one's empty. Part 3. Well, I've been smelting. But note, I'm making a bigger boat and prepping for the Mistlands. Maybe. I got some next to my thing as well. Alright. So 2 stacks for both, then I'm left with 2.5 stacks, and I got like one almost stack there as well. So I guess it's time to ask the question of what all do I need for the biggest boat? 84 Iggy wood. Ah, the goddamn red jute. Sorry. Did I bring any? Oh. Oh dear. So I got the Iggy wood I would need. I thought I brought some sap. There we go. Yeah, but I ain't got no cultivator though. There's one here somewhere. Yeah, so there's some metals here that need to be taken with. Some different kind of wood. You know, I'd have to take some tin for the cooking thing. Red jute. God dang it. I'm gonna hit the mountain. I have to hit up the mountain somewhere. Keep on trying to press M for map to plan my trip. Can't do it. But I could rebuild my snake. Yeah, I need resin, deer hide. Then I can take what I need with me on the snake. Yeah. Now let's see. We'll see about opening up this goddamn map. Come on, Gimp, you can do this. to keep. Yeah, there's no easy. Wasteland? Okay, there's a lot of planes I'd have to get past to get to the Moistland, but I think I figured out where the Mistland base for there is. I need the red jute, so for that, the Onion Mountain could work. There's a whole bunch of boogers there who can be killed for that stuff. So it's either that or head towards the mountain with close to Mordar. Sorry about that. Oh, there's a Yagluth that close to goddamn Onion Mountain? Oh, so the Wolf project could still work if we can be bothered to. Just waiting for a day to start. Need to get my stuff back from where the wolves are on the other side of the mountain. Oh, yeah, man. Those wolves can be rough. They can be rough. Especially because your friendly wolves won't fight hostile wolves. So, you know, they won't help you there. Now, wolves are a pretty crampy friend on the mountain because they're at the bottom of the totem pole there. Noticed? Yeah, I've also learned that the hard way. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to build me a Snekia and then put all my stuff in the Snekia and then travel. I could sail over to the traders and I'd argue heading over to the Onion Mountain would be good. Let's go for the Elder and Mordad route. So I have no idea if there's what the situation around here is with. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the roots though. That is true. So, alright. I don't think I need the Abomination Trophy for much. Now, I want tar, all both parts. I think it was 20. Oh, well, I don't want to come back for the stuff for the trader stuff. You know, I'm doing all this and then I realize, oh wait, I don't have to bring everything with me in a single go. I shouldn't be quite that desperate. Man, I had so much resin, I got nothing. That's what I get for fueling all those lights. So if we... It is true, there was like 11 iron here when I started, so some of that is probably mine, so we'll do that. And then I'll... Snake, yeah, 30 deer hide. Alright, we're running back to the logging camp. And we are... Ah. Do you have any core wood here? No. Alright. Quick double check here. Make sure I did touch this bed last time I was here. Yep. Right, because that way is Dark Forest. And I'm pretty sure I'll be seeing a whole bunch of those deer over there. Oh man. The slightest increase in FPS, it just feels magnificent. After the, torture of life in Moist Metropolis. Oh man. That place is so cool. The place is wonderful. And the concept. That's how it turned out. All of it. But man. Not a fan of all that lag. Hey, would look at that. We got wolves here already. Wolf follows. Oh, Wolf, if you come over here, you'll notice there's a whole bunch of deer here. If you killed one of those... There we go. There you go. Have some meat. Now, as I head out, I would also have to remember to bring with me a minimum of 1 stack of wood. Okay, deer went down. Deer had stars. That should be a bunch of hides. I think we had 20 something, so we're technically have enough. Yo, wool here. I have some more food. Wolf food. In fact. There you go. Man, this place is like so fruitful. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I'll have to do a lot of back and forth sailing and shit. Oh. There we go. Too much weight, you say? Well, we don't need copper ore. That's a lot of logging. I thought this place looked a little different. Yeah, there's been some proper logging. Very cool, very cool. Oh, if I just grab a little more wood. I'll throw away the stone. Okay, wolf. Come here. You can stay. I'll throw down this pile of meat for you. I'll keep you, hopefully, a little bit more healthy. Now, if I were to lead a couple of more wolves from over here that way. Why, I believe. Come here, you. Come on, go towards the wolf. Or not. So I was thinking I could make one of them cultivators while I'm here. Because I'll be needing one of them anyway. Missing the required crafting station, huh? A little odd, but okay. Fine. Boom. Small Uga shoot. Okay. Oh, right, in that sense. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. There we go. Come on now, there we go. Now, I can make a snack, yeah. I got the Iggy, I got the iron, but I do not have the red jute, yeah, so that's gonna have to wait. But while I'm here, I'll help out a little bit by planting some of these Iggy trees over here at the logging camp. Oh, god dang it. Forgot, I was supposed to bring some wolves, at least one, so those, then they can breed. And the ecotourism can keep going. rested. Wet. What? Why are there so many enemies there? Did they break the workbench again? Surely not. And of course they have to. Must have happened. Alright, taken care of. No room in inventory. Why? Okay. Ooh, Time Lord. You know. So they can be lured in, but they shouldn't be spawning there. I wonder if Time Lord AFK'd there for a little bit or something. We'll need you. Oh well. Yo, Wolf, I don't know how you keep getting here. Ceiling, Wolf. That is not where you should be. Buddy, you as well. Come along, friends. I have work for you. Buddy, what the hell? You as well. Follow. There we go. Oh, James is here as well. Okay, it shows that there are other people here now because the lag is just ridiculous. Like, that's not even funny. That's bullshit. That's what that is. Alright, I'm gonna tab out. Hide the... There we go. Yeah. Well, with any luck. Oh, right. There's a fire source here, right? There we go. I've got to get the comfort buff. Oof. That killed me. There we go. I'm gonna have to run in here. There we go. Get beasted. Yeah, time to run away from here. Nope. Follow. I need you, wolves. I need you. Wolf and body. You stay. And, oh, I thought I had some meat on me. Then body. Sure. Let's finish what we were doing. Lead them over to the logging camp. I'll plant a couple of those biggie trees. Build a boat. Then run off to help. Save time, Lord. Oh. God damn. I'm getting frames. God damn you, wolves. I... Oh, one of them teleported in. Fantastic. Well, one is all we need. Because there already was one. See, look at... Oh. They've already done the Iggy trees. See, I'm here trying to... I'm here to help out and it's all... It's already done. Oh no, there's a couple of wolves here. And they can make more wolves. A-okay. Alright. We'll dump off what we don't need, and we'll grab all the treasure, I guess, and go sell shit to Haldor. Pick up a Time Lord. Come on back. At least that's the plan. See how it actually works out, though. But don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you for this trip, don't need you. Don't need you. Do not need you either, to be honest. I'll leave the raw deer meat here as well. There we go. Double check. Snake, yep, absolutely doable. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, good. Thank God. Should be fine. Turning into night now? Yeah, looks like this is the opening. Alright. A tiny bit of ocean magic. Jesus Christ, we got speed. Moist. Okay. Is that the river? I think it is. You know, the wind is here, you get like 30 like 5 seconds. Yeah, once you know the way. Jesus Christ, can't see shit. I think that would be the river, right? Holy shit, it's Casual Elephant himself. Hey there, Casual. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing some precarious sailing and hoping for the best. Hello there, Vic, Quick, Neil, Blackthorn, and James himself. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How did your timing go? The most casual of elephants. Vic, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hope you have a wonderful day. Aha. Some lights. Some structures. Some... The fuck is that? Okay. Don't question it. Where in the... Wait, did I just do a full circle? That's what that is. Yep, I did. God damn it. Run a circle. I did. I did, Blocky. How can I go against the wind when I have the goddamn water power? Stop lying to me, gang. I know you're up to. 10 out of 10? Thank you, Swig. Hello, Kinsopi as well. And Casual, Claiborne, and everyone else. Go straight. What is straight? Your directions mean nothing when there is no right, there is no left. All there's left is moist and swamp. I need water power. Bone mass has lost its use. Yeah, bone mass never meant anything. Bone mass is a crutch. Emotional support more than anything else. Nah. I just like it. Water and egg? Yeah. That's true. Because this one has such large land masses, so actually running around makes sense. But already remember from the last one. Makes sense. Love the Tesseract build. I'm glad you liked it. No left. So go that way. Especially if you use shields. Hungry Hanu for staff of protection, bone mass is actually very clutch. Well, okay, with shields, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, right. No, I did. I went there already. It was nothing. Go to space. Just like Poland. Poland can into space. Good old Poland ball. But hey, Casual, how was your stream? How did your adventures go in the whole Heiming? I've been mining iron and then harvesting charcoal and then smelting said iron. So my adventures have been less exciting. At least before other people coming to Moist Metropolis and I died to a teleporting skeleton. When it was just me, it was laggy but doable. Now there's other people. Now it's teleporting enemies laggy. Which just means it's high time for me to skedaddle. Hey there, abomination man. Hope you're having an abominable day. Netcode likes jumping there when there's...
Goblin base bot even is FPS.
That is true. That is very true. Good session, getting my shit sorted. Yeah, that's... Sometimes you just have to have those, don't you? Especially in Casheim. You have to have just a session of like, what exactly is all my stuff? Where do these things go? How do I organize this? How do I plant all the things, replant the others, and then harvest the things? We go there. I don't see... Destruct ended up. You going there? Ah, shit nuggets. I'll go back there eventually, yeah. I'm just going to Haldor's quickly to pick up Time Lord and to sell all my junk treasure. And see, does he have anything interesting to sell now that, you know, more bosses are dead? I don't think he does, but I'll have a look anyway. So I'm just going to over there, then back to the base. And then I'll just haul all the things I need to make the bigger boat onto this boat. And then sail away on a grand adventure. Probably back to Moist Manor and Onion Mountain, because I didn't realize I need red juice. Finally went to the Bog Witch, got my speed potions, looking to the Mistlands tomorrow. Nice. I'm hoping to get the... Oh, shit. Goddamn shallows. There's way too much stuff going on here. At least I know exactly where I am. But that helps. And hello there, Time Lord. Yeah, I need so much jute. Yeah. Someone could have given me a heads up. But they didn't. It's tragic. Ooh, that thing's been walled up. That's a good one, actually. I think this one gives like a few hundred plus. God damn it, you did terraforming here. What's up with... No, they didn't do. Maybe they did. I don't know, man. I'm getting sort of like nervous about seeing a lot of terraforming because of, you know, all the lag. All the instances. But that's me. That's a me problem. I do know that. You know, since we're heading back anyway, I'll see if we can do a UE here. Hey there, Time Lord. Oh, you went there? There we go. Parked it like a champ. I'm just have a quick look at the Haldor's wares. Would you look at that? It's a whole lot of nothing. Do want some of that though. Sell the crap. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, Time Lord. Get on the boat. I finally went to the bug witch. Nice. Yeah. I've gone and I bought some stuff and I pretty much left it. Here we go. A lot of it over at Moist Manor anyway, so... And bug witch is that way as well. There we go. Time Lord went to do some surfing. Boat's fine. Don't worry about it. It is fine. Yeah, it's good. We'll totally make it. As long as we don't get too murdered by the skellies and shit. Okay, wind. Half its health. Nah, no it's not. It's like 2/3. Now if we go close enough here, there was... I don't remember if it is anymore. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, then I'll be running some adventures in the caves, collecting all the red jute I need. And then... well, Mistlands awaits. Hopefully we'll get there today. Hopefully. We'll see. You mean the Gunungagap in the world of Valheim? Go to space! And of course, hello Raiders, for those who don't know me. Well, hello. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Variety streamer, enjoyer of survival crafters of all kinds. Automation games. And pretty much all kinds of cool stuff. And colony simulators, of course, like Victorio and... no, not that. But I mentioned like Victorio and Satisfactory. Colonies like Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. Those ones I have personally played at least, and on the weekends I do some game dev. I'm not very good, but I do my best. I take part in the Try Jam, the 3-hour game jam where we try to make an entire game in just 3 hours. Quality of my work is, as expected, amateurish, but I think it's very fun, it's interesting, and I learn more every time. And for the ADHD brain, the 3-hour limitation is actually super handy because it has a sort of a very clearly defined of when it's done. Clearly defined frames for a project makes it much easier to work within those frames. Like a timeline being one of those, because it forces me to really plan for what is the minimum viable product, what is the core concept of the game I'm making. There's no time to worry about UI or graphics or whatever. If there is time, that's nice, but usually, no. We do what we can. I hope it's this way. I'm going this way. It'll take me somewhere. Will it take me where I want to go? Maybe. Who knows? Not me. Even here, it all feels so smooth. If they ever make a Valheim 2, I hope they improve the netcode for massively multiplayer project plus, mega structure projects. They really underestimated the desire to build crazy shit that people have. And now we are going to Moist Metropolis. I can show off how the Tesseract Cube ended up. And then I'll start hauling stuff into the boat. And then it is time to head off to harvest some jute. Bomb on, right? Alright. I'll try to be careful. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you sneaky little abomination. God damn you, rocks. Someone mentioned yesterday the test track build should have been used to lure the chicken thief. Maybe. Oh, we're getting a little some abominable hugs. Good thing is they can't hit up, so we should be fine. Jesus. Well, at least the signage is discreet. Giant floating letters. Someone decided to go a little wild on that. Broker friend. Ah. Not a fan of those Droger friends. I'm assuming it was me? Of course it was. A man with a sense for the dramatic. So do I go through here? For the moist? Or to the left? You don't. I fell in there and almost didn't make it. Oh, right, yeah. Makes so they can't escape outside the cube part. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice. It's a false sign, lol. Was near you on the way here. Mountain? I don't see no mountain. Goblin moves. Every big game building ever. The trailer shows the tiny cabin. I later discovered the developer was extremely proud of and never imagined that anyone would try to build anything larger. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, you create your I made a new game. It's the Cabin Builder 5000. You build the smallest and coziest of cabins. And then soon you have to like come up with all kinds of desperate solutions. When people keep on trying to build skyscrapers and giant entire castles and shit. Like, oh no! Who could have ever expected people to want they want to build crazy shit in my building game? It happens. And rain, yes. Globe diving for a good swim, yes. I noticed. We got some of those. Wait, is that? Yeah, no, okay, yeah, it is just leeches. I was looking at, is that a leech pushing a log at me? That was just a leech. Leeching along as a leech does. I think I sort of vaguely know where I am right now. 3 hours after release, there were pics posted of a scale, two scale Taj Mahal. Exactly. That'll happen. It's like you make a game, you have anything even closely related as a character to sort of being a sort of a, you know, I say beastkin. Before the game is even released from the concept art already, the Rule 34 has been made. No escape. I got past the shallows. I was supposed to died like 7 times, used all the boats for a corpse and almost quit the game. Oh, dude. Rough. Now. Oh, there it is. Majestic approach of slight lag. How much loot do you need for the ship? Stack of 50 or more. I think it was 36. So less than a stack. More than half a stack. Such lag. Much wow. 34 or 36, yeah. I think it was 36. I should anchor it. There we go. 32, actually. It is 32. We all lied. I haven't seen the port in actual, like, sunlight. What is this nonsense? Sunlight in the swamp? Isn't how it's supposed to go. I really like the cobbling that they did here. It's really cool. I need to plant the rest of the oaks, but I'm getting excited for the port. It is very nice. It is very, very cool. One thing they could do with would be a obvious way to get out. But I can do the jumping. Ah, the lagalicious ways. But I'm glad no one got, like, completely killed by the Tesseract yet. I quite like the build. Well, it's still in construction. And it already looks quite wonderful. A smelting station. Clay house. And the Tesseract. We have a cube trapped in a cube. With some nice little stairs in the front. And a sign declaring to be the Tesseract. So it's iron all the way around. Edges are wood iron beams. Got some tar there behind this fire as well. Here's I brought back enough stuff for Miss Land's buildings now, so that's what we're working on tonight. Nice. Linen. And I made a little sort of tarwood archway to, because, you know, if you have a giant hole in the fence, I needed to fill it with something. And this fence felt sort of fitting. And the dividers on the side as well. And inside is cube. And cube is connected by corners with wiggly lines. See, it is corner to corner. We just had to do shallow angle, deep angle, shallow angle. So there's a little bit of a wiggle on all of them. But I kind of like it, actually. I think it looks kind of neat. If I had more crystal, I'd probably build a shelf or something through here. Or we'll see what I could do to make it as invisible as possible, because glass cannot support glass. So you need something to either go up through the middle or across the middle, so you can then do another line of glass. Because I would like to have a glass, like a complete wall of glass on all four sides. The corners would be the stone pillars, and then you'd have just the iron gate here. And yeah, don't fall down. There's no way up. Other time, Lord. Did you touch a bed? I mean, there is an emergency situation. As long as you have a hammer, you can break one of the walls, come out, because there is a forge down here, so you're not completely fucked. I could break the forge. God damn you. And now it's a Time Lord trap. Ah, there's no way out. See? He thought he could get out. But the cleverness is that you'll always overshoot. Every time. Wiggle, wiggle. Had it. You did. For the sec that you did, I'm not gonna help you. I'm just gonna watch. Enjoy the show. 4D trap, indeed. Trapped by more directions than you could possibly imagine. Wait, no, Stam. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I almost went up here to hold down the right mouse button, and then I remembered, wait, this isn't peak. Oh no, he knows ways of locking time up. Exactly, you need a 4-dimensional prison to trap a Time Lord. It is how it works. Oh no! He's escaped. The trap has failed. Not good. Way to quit. Way to quit Valheim. You love the final outcome? I'm glad you like it. I think it's a pretty fun one. I had some further ideas that would make it even more fun, but that would require ridiculous amounts of farming for the crystal. Because imagine if we had the walls of crystal on the cube on all 4 sides. And also, I like the fact that it works because this produces a little bit of smoke. And it's actually attached to the metal grid inside the stone. Then I put the stone in and it seems to burn just happily enough. So we're no longer getting asphyxiated by having a fire source in here. Then we had crystal, all 4 walls would be cool. And then what if we covered all the walls outside in crystal as well? That could be sweet. We figured out with Blocky, we figured out that you could also then put them sort of sideways and stack them like that way, pop, 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 to make a really thick floor and ceiling, which would require then even more ridiculous amounts of crystal. But in theory, it could be done. It would look weird, but it is doable. And I'm pretty happy with it, yeah, because we have a proper cube trapped in a cube. And yeah, it took some fiddling, and thanks to help from chat, we got the corners to meet the corners, and the cube is in the center of this cube. In the end, the physics couldn't stop us from breaking physics. But the one window there just, you know, cause we can, you know, we can always dream. If only we had more crystal. It's Time Lord after all, master of the 4th dimension. It's true. A creature of unfathomable power. I don't know if I'll need that. Bring these. Always bring a stack of wood, no matter what you're doing, where you're going. And then the sturdy hull that we already built. You know, I'm doing all of this in a really, really dumb way. Nah, they can wait there for a little bit. You see, I have a wagon here, ready to be pulled out towards the docks. Now this one has a bunch of iron and shit in it. I need the roots. I need the chains. I might need some of that. I don't think I'll need the gut, but you know, why not? We'll bring what we can get. Yoink. Wait. Ah. I can use this stairway to get down. And then, wait, no. God damn it, I can't see. Okay, I was thinking I could be practical, sensible, and take the road that is relatively straight down there, close to the docks. Then I realized you can't do that, but there's other people here. Like, I could, in theory, sort of do it, but I'd just get murdered by teleporting whatever, skeletons and shit. There's nothing I can do. Got a Tesseract game in here. Hey there, Twitchin', how you doing? I saw you got off the mountain. Well done, my friend. Well done. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I fucked up. Come on, get out of the hole. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, cart. Come on. Okay, the cart lives there now. We tried, chat. We tried. FPS much? Yeah, man. It's up. Man, it's a total of 20, man. That's actually pretty high. Considering where we are. Well, it was a good run. That should be enough. There we go. And the mountain was a roller coaster. Ups and downs, both literally and not. It was exciting. It was dramatic. It was totally worth it. It was super cool and super fun to watch. And it was fun to sort of relive previous, like, tough situations through you, if you will. Because I've also made my way up a mountain. Oh, I messed up. Then, you know, slept on a... There we go. I hate this. When there's other people, things just disappear, get eaten. I don't like this place. I love this place, but I don't like this place with there's anyone else here. You mean the controls are just, you know, sort of vaguely working? I'm just trying to get to my boat. Build too intense? Yeah, man. The most Metropolis is huge. It is cool. And it eats everything. How much does it cost to build this? I don't know how much stamina it costs to build, actually. This is me just moving the iron from point A to point B. Still more shit to bring. And it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Whoop. I haven't lost anything yet. Was hoping to start building proper today also. Nice. Yeah, you've been having your battles with the mountain is the next plan then to take over. Conquer that mountain, make it yours, build a giant mountain castle on top. Okay, that sounds like a pretty cool idea. I was also hoping to finally get to some sort of mistland situation today, get some gear, build a sort of advanced base. But I've mostly been farming for iron, smelting iron, and dying to... Well, I mean, I didn't die that much first, but now there's other people here. And the lag eats everything. I heard some beastie sounds. Alright, I'm gonna die now, I guess. Alright, I've built that there. Hey, go. I start placing things inside the boat. Oh, right. I can wait, because I'm gonna need to make the thing. I don't think I'll need any deer hide where I'm headed. A stack of wood could be good. I'll leave these here. What I think is the last lag-intensive thing, torches and such, personally, I think terraforming. Raising, lowering, or pathing as well. Because every single one of that affects more sort of objects in like how the map is made. Because then it loads where the map is normally, and then also loads where it is now. Because I feel like all the objects per se aren't that lag intensive. I mean, that is you know, a lot of that is personal anecdote from the previous Casheim, because some builds people had made where the building itself wasn't that large, but there was a lot of terraforming happening, and those were very lag intensive. Then I personally built a thing that had it was relatively big, but there was like no, I at least remember there being almost no lag there, but that's also because I committed to doing zero terraforming. The only closest thing I did to that was cutting down trees, and when I did that, I also made sure to destroy the stump. Adds up, yeah, impressive too. Check them active instances. Yeah, right now we have 79,000, so about 23,000 instances. Active peers 9 apparently. That's, there shouldn't be 9 people here. There might be people who have the maxed out render distance somewhere around as well. Because they also eat into everyone else. 20k lol. For the whole server. Oh, the whole server. Oh, that makes more sense. I was thinking like, wait, that doesn't math for me. What? But yeah, there's a lot of instances here. Any bit of modified terrain. Tiny pieces, like to build with unlight. Yeah. So yeah, so every single piece is one instance, I think. Yeah, and then terraforming terrain affects it as well. So there's a lot of things that in the end do end up affecting the lag heaviness. But I also found that trying to build conforming to the terrain rather than trying to make the terrain conform to your build did end up with a lot of very interesting sort of inspirational choices, at least on my part. Because I had to think like, well, what can I do with the shape of the place? And also, see, we're opening the storage. Maybe one day we'll see what's inside. Maybe we won't. Now this also happened a couple of times when I was alone here. There's no one else here. When lag up to the point that I can't interact with stuff. Now, so this place is heavily terraformed. There's paths in many places. Earth has been lifted, lowered. And then, of course, yeah, there's a lot of construction all over the place. And a lot of that is very detailed by using a lot of these small pieces. So yeah, they do add up. They do add up. And if we terraform anything extremely little, yeah. Until with smelters, putting things on it and then it's lost. Yeah, happened to me as well. I lost an entire stack of iron not too long ago to that. I was not very happy about that development. I don't need those. I don't think I need gug though. I want to save that for later. Stuff going on the boat. It can do that or the opposite of processing stuff and not using the materials you stored. Duping, essentially. A lot of weird stuff with server lag. I've never encountered any duping. I've encountered I can put in more stuff than I should be able to. or then things being deleted. I've never seen duping though. That's kind of neat though, if that could work. This time, however, I found a spot that was already heavily terraformed and then abandoned, an old copper mine, and that's where I'm building. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because I did some mining and some farming as well in the previous Casheim. Well, not that much mining. The mining all happened in the Ashlands pretty much, and then I transported all the materials from like mining and logging camp, farming camps over to the main build area. We'll see how it works this time. I'm still hoping to make some kind of cool... Oh wait, I can't jump, so I can make... God damn you, safety railings! Damn you, OSHA. Let me jump. Bonk. Didn't say any duping. Losing, yeah, but no duping except for the corpse bug. Oh, there was a corpse bug? I didn't hear about that one. Yeah, and also the last cast one, because I was really lucky because this sort of like circular bay, I found one of those that had formed naturally from the Mistlands, and it was so the rocky terrain looked really cool, and it was an area of Mistlands that was outside the actual mist, and there was one of those infested mines that is a sort of like jutting stones with that giant door in the middle. So I could like preserve that and build a sort of structure around it. So that was looks like a sort of like mine slash temple entrance. And then I used black marble and groused and... Dude, how about you don't? I don't like you much. Fine. I don't like it when you chuck stuff like that. If I aim it that way, hopefully it won't throw it in the sea. If I hide. Can't see me now, can you? I'm crouched. Of course, like that when you die, you have equipment, and sometimes all you have in the body is so you can dupe because of bug. No. There you go, not mine. There you go. Yeah, because I know there's the bug where it's sometimes sort of cosmetically you have the gear left. But it doesn't actually dupe it. You can sort of have it on you and you could kind of use it. But it didn't like truly dupe it. In the sense it made you like a true copy of it. At least that's how I remember experiencing it. At some point. Oh, god dang it. The skelly heads were supposed to go here. Oh, well. Everything seems to be fixed. What? Happened to me once and saw it to someone, so but don't know who. Yeah, because I've had that one happen sort of, like I said, in a sort of halfway. Where it kind of dupes it. And I still have the stuff. But when I went to pick up my stuff, I didn't then end up having 2 copies of it. Wow. The lag is uncomfortable. An old server found a spot on the edge of the Mistlands where there's almost a circle of tiny islands around a small bat. And in the center of tiniest scrap of land with the giant pillars with a raised road on top, and termed that raised road is a huge extended base far above the water. Small bay house with water you could sail under. Ooh! Well, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I love it when you get the chance to like just make good use of the terrain. A lot of times I end up also doing like everyone else. You find a acceptable spot and just build something to survive with. Okay, cart. There we go. Now it's not quite as heavy and whoa anymore. I don't need any of this really. I do need that. So wait, I don't need to bring in the entire thing. I have enough pocket space for this. So now I can bring this one back. Alright, maybe the ADHD brain. Fuck it, let's do it. We're doing it live. Come on. Oh, some killed our little pig farm Pepe hands. Aww. That sucks. There we go. I have use for this card. Poor pigs. Very tragic. Anything else here I don't need to the point that I want to donate it. I think we need this one for anything. This could be, these are nice to have. Okay, for the boat, I'll need some of all of that, to be honest. And we're gonna need coal for the forge. There you go. Can I carry this? 280, nope. Off by 1. There we go. So put some of that in the boat. More spawning, that's good. They were innocent. This time they almost killed me when I tried to tame them. We'll look over that one. There's boar spawns? I didn't know that. How do you know where they are? Well, I mean, I think boar spawn points are usually when you find this sort of lore stone, the rune stones, and there's one that describes the pigs and the fact that they like the roots of the earth are to their pleasure. So it describes the boars and gives you a hint that they can be tamed with food. And those same ones then are usually, there's big pigs spawning around them. Boar stones, exactly. Doesn't spawn start ones. I think there's usually a lot of boars around those, and I'd argue that they do sort of respawn. I think they respawn in vanilla as well. I might be completely wrong. Quick look, see here. No, here, way to craft. The bone wrought knife. Neat. Oh yeah, this is the forge. I'm looking for this one. I wanted to know what all I need for the druidic staff of poison. Ah, that's what I need the gok for. Excellent. I'm not sure about about it, so in case better say maybe they don't. That is very true. Let's assume they don't. But they usually have a lot of boars around them. Hey, you random thing. You're gonna get yourself some bones. Please go in the kitchen. Man. Much uncomfort. A big boar rock. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I got a lot of the work I needed to get done. Done before everyone else started turning up. It was a little laggy, but it wasn't quite this bad. Okay. I guess skelly trophies are coming with me. You're coming with me. I do need some of the bark for building. And I do know there's extra there. For no other reason that I've also placed a bunch there. Alright, alright. There we go. Now with this I can at least make the thing. Now what all do I need to upgrade it? Is it just trophies? Let's hope so. Oh. I see. Oh well, better than nothing. After break. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta get that wagon of mine. Well, the wagon of the smelter. Over to my tesseract and move over the last few things. We'll need a little bit of tin though. So I'll just snag a bit. Check. This one, what a tin. One full tenner. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh. Of course it did. There we go. Alright. Tesseract. The cube of cube. The cube of destiny. Ba-da-da. 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 Oh, it could actually be useful, kinda. Ooh, for the ooze bombs that I was supposed to make, but I completely forgot. Don't need you. Want those. I have one stack. It's not worth much, but it's enough for emergencies. We'll bring a little extra. Nah, it's fine. Leave those. I think that should be enough. Oh. Bonk. Alright, 2 full stacks of wood. There we go. I got my special wood, got my special things. I should have everything I need. Except for the jute. So, off to a grand adventure we go. Bonk. Making my way downtown. And I want to get to that Miss Land's base. Miss Land's magic lands. Sad, soggy Viking walk. Saddest and the soggiest. Hey, Reaper! How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Please let me access my own goddamn boat. Thank you. There we go. I don't think that's enough. Okay, I'm probably bringing with me too much crap. The entire hull has a grand weight of 1. Makes sense. Hey there, Oxon. Skull times indeed. I hope. Woods and hoops and okay. Suddenly remembered something. There we go. Oof, oof. Now, can I find a... Was it Black Fort? Yeah. Around here, I wonder. Think it's gonna be a day spent on the rim. Good choice. Yeah, young Master Reap. Good choice. Life on the rim is dramatic, adventurous, and full of all kinds of unexpected surprises. Good time for all involved. So we got the... There was a Black Forge here somewhere. Oh, Saint Hanu, of course. Saint Hanu! Or Saint Hanu. It does have 2 ends. Well, I feel like I might be... wasting time a little. If nothing else, let's wait for day to start. Would be embarrassing to head on out to grand adventure to immediately get murdered by a goddamn wraith. Much better to die to a random skeleton with a bow. Much better. With all the cultural oppression, you should have a great Finnish saint. So why not have it be Hanno? It's true. It's funny actually because we do have a Finnish saint. But everyone knows the name Lalli, who is the guy who killed them. No one knows the actual guy's name. Damn, the place laggy. I know, man. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Alright, I've got a bunch of those buggers killed, so I don't feel bad about borrowing a few things. Okay, the Gok maybe can wait. Did I meet Gok for stuff? I can't remember. Being said, they'll remember Reaper, but not Hanno for a very similar reason. Bum, bum, bum. Dramatic balls. How could you, Reaper? I trusted you. And so on, you know? It happens. Gosh darn it. Trade again. Who could have seen this coming?
Kurpitsakeitto maistuu hyvältä.
Totta. It's true. Pumpkin soup is, in fact, quite tasty. Right, that's something I need to do. I have to grab the cart. I'll go log it out, so lag might be getting better. Thank you, Time Lord. And you know what? It just might. I'm mostly gonna clean up after myself. Maybe go snag a bit more coal, because, you know, why not? Oh, right. I do need surtling. I do need surtling quartz as well. But, you know, you're gonna have to do some kind of smelting. At least eventually. Parked. And not a scratch on it. Getting some iron, but it's 4:30 a.m. So I'll still be lurking, but probably be dead in bed. Well, thank you for the lurk, my man. I appreciate it. And that sounds very goddamn early. I got up at 6 a.m. myself. The one went to killing one Star Dogger with a special blow. 2 times Goblinking Sword. Nice. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of nonsense. I noticed that there's the... I believe it was James who built like a wood paved road out from around... Yeah, okay, yeah, it is night. Hey there, Rando Wolf. More Rando Wolf. Staff. It's definitely night. So it would seem. Hey there, wolves. How you doing? Only had something to feed you. All I have is ghost. Yeah, see, that's why it's scary. See, I saw the wraith there. Now it's there. I don't know if it's even there, to be honest. You see, he teleported again. Run! I try. Hey, Jokey, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, you're also playing Valheim. Very cool. See? Lol, too late, exactly. They teleport all over the place. You gotta love the lag. I would have ran long ago. Yeah, but I was trying to go that way. It was in the way, so I was thinking, well, I'll fight it. And someone's gonna die. But unlike me, the other guy won't be coming back. I'll say, but once they're done. And hello there, Death Wish. Hello there, E, the God's Father E, and it's Jokey himself. How you doing? And welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream, it's Jokey? Did you have a good time with Valheim? I'm having fun times, but it's a little crowded here. I have built this cube inside a cube with the coordinates connected. And those who know, yes, this is in fact, yes, the 3-dimensional representation of a tesseract, or a 4-dimensional cube. Inside, we have a stone cube. I'd like to make all the walls crystal, but I don't have that much crystal. But all the walls outside are iron. And it is, of course, yes, on here, at the top of a tree, as it should be. Floating iron cube. Also known as... I can't see shit in this light. Yeah, tesseract. I should put a lamp here, apparently. Oh, well. Doing good. I'm gonna have Eater for the Frost and Ember Staff and Protection Staff. And the Skull Razor, the Hard Plus No Map Permanent. Holy shit, man. That's rough. I die all the time, as you might be able to tell from my naked appearance. And we're playing multiplayer on Casheim, Casual Elephants multiplayer Valheim server. It is a no map, no portal, hard plus, and good times. This is a guild settlement built in the swamps, in the top of the trees. It's very cool, but it's very big. And you know, ends up having ridiculous amounts of lag. Right now I'm sort of working towards slowly but surely making my way out of here. But I was waiting for night to end, and then I did a silly choice and aggroed the, where is it? God dang it. The Wraith. Now we need another cube, and I'm 5-dimensional, no hair. If a full head of hair, you're banned. Bald boys only. Club. Yes, and of course, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. Okay, that's new. She got duped. Hanno has a full head of hair. Depends on which Hanno. You'll never know. Yep. That's a dupe. And the black metal there? Not here, no. Black metal is a... I was needing a black metal axe. Well, if you can get it, you can have it. There's even a sturdy hull for the bigger boat. There's some roots. And a Fenris set. And a Frostner. Now, I'm going to leave the hoe. I'm going to grab the Fenris set though, actually. And... dump the blueberries. And eat some of the food. I was thinking I can make a little donation run to my bro here, so he can get a Frostner, a Furrier Circlet, and a Fenris set. And the crossbow, I guess. And the belt, in case he doesn't have one. There's even the black metal pickaxe in there. Congratulations, go nuts. I would delete the dupe. Yeah, but I don't know how. Oh, good thing is I don't think anyone else can grab some, so... Oh, this one is just money. And none of this is really... not bad of a dupe issue, to be honest. Too many lost items to lag. We deserve some good luck. Yeah, because I'm gonna donate some of this set just to help save a bro some time. Don't you do it? There you go. And I wanted that. Certainly cores, hell yeah. And I also have the problem with the double axe only hits enemies with one axe. I haven't noticed that one, no. When I use double axes, yeah, the first one might sometimes push them away a little too much out of the range. But if it didn't push anything out of the range, then it works pretty normally. Oh. Oh well, game will delete that eventually, I guess. Or if not, well. There it is. There it'll stay. Wanted some of those. Oh, there's more where I'm going. There'll be another beacon, yep. Special ability mouse scroller, but yeah, the same as trees with the animation showed it. After update? Oh, okay. So okay, so the update has changed something. Bum bum bum. That's weird. But not completely unexpected. Okay, we gotta get fed. The long and arduous journey ahead. Oh, right. Also get rested. No, no longer using a double access when the knives club? Yeah. God damn it, there used to be fire here. I'm out of wood. I am woodless. There we go. If you want rested, just stand at the forge. Fair point. I keep on forgetting that's a thing. I'll try to remember that next time, Blocky. Yeah, I used the double axes kind of because they were cool. Now I'm just using normal axe and, well, Frostner if I need that one. Blocky taught me that. So helpful. Yeah, I've also discovered that many times and also keep on forgetting it. The land of mystery, this. So many things to learn, so many things to forget. The forge, it lits when it's using. Exactly, yeah. You can also, let's see. Well, these aren't forges. You can sort of cheese it with a hammer as well. You see, if you have the building hammer, you build something that requires a forge. There's a forge somewhere here, and the forge is now lit. Because it will be used to build this. You don't have to do the actual building, you just have to sort of, kind of, go in that general direction. You see, I have an empty slot. So I'll do a little bit of a cheesy... Oh, you bastards. There we go. That one. I left both lanterns. I did. I don't want to, but I don't have space. Because I don't have the jute. So I can't build the bigger ship. It has more space. So what? I could sacrifice that one instead. I could even leave the fine wood. Alright, I'm gonna bring the wood upstairs. Because some of that I'm also transporting to Moist Manor, and then from there I'll have a bigger boat. And because I know exactly where I'm going, and it shouldn't take too long. And on the way there are places I've already built beds, so that's why I don't need to bring actually that much wood with me. Because I usually always travel with wood. Because I want to be able to, you know, build a quick house and bed. With that as well. Yeah, because if you see the forge, and now I whip out my hammer, and we do heavy build iron. See, it has now lit, and I have the fire buff. Press R, put hammer away, fire is gone. So you can also, yeah, so it's a remote controlled fire. Remote controlled fireplace, you know, they got them off from Amazon. It has to be, and it can be anything as long as indeed requires the forge. Then simply almost building it, you know, just looking at it, will activate any forge nearby. If there's multiple forges, I don't know, will they all line up or just one? That is something I have not tried. I hope I brought enough chains. If I didn't, well, tough tits. There we go. I mean, the roots would be nice, but you know, don't need a hole that much. And extra gear for my bro. Yep, there we go. Bum bum bum. Borknar's having himself an educate. And also it's handy because, you know, this one also gives you a fire. This is handy from these modded boats. Personally, I feel that this is a little OP. You know, removes a little bit of the challenge, if you will. Now let's do a little test. See, I'm here. If I sit down, see, simply standing close to the fire underneath the roof gives me a comfort level of 2. Go outside and sit. Well, I would have a theoretically comfort level of 1 because I'm close to fire, but I don't have a roof, so I'm wet. And no one likes being such a moist boy. I knew the fire, but forgot the forges. Yeah. Alright. Now we should be able to, hopefully, find our way out again. Back to Haldor's, go past there, head to the right. And we have some money from the random treasures that I ended up picking up while doing all the iron mining. Goodbye, Moist Metropolis. It's a goddamn cool place. Shame about the lag. So down to Moist Manor. Oh, damn you bastards. And then we'll do some hunting. Or some more red jute. Because I mean, I know there's a bunch there, but I can't remember how much exactly. But there is at least one cave. There should be 2 caves up there, but I'm not exactly sure where the second one is. But I'll be hunting for red jute. And, you know, why not some crystals while we're at it? But your grave! Come clean out your grave. No! God damn you, Blocky. There's all those graves around there, but I'm the only one who gets shamed. All this grave shaming. It ain't easy being the only responsible one here. Other two caves are along the way to spawn. Yeah. Yeah, pick on everyone for the graves. Lucky's all like, yeah, she does. She's all like, hey, why isn't your run skill over 90? Are you telling me you leave graves around? Are you dying? Are you dying, son? You shouldn't. Have you considered not dying? Blocky's number one advice for Valheim. Get good. It's true. That's where there aren't any in here. Not fine. Come there and pick some stuff up and break down the rest. I have nothing else. I guess I could put the roots back where I got them from. Perfect. Yep. Yep. I love the sailing music in this game. Yep, I agree. It is... The composer for this game is fantastic. Absolutely, ridiculously, fantastically good. Just don't question it, and all will be fine. Where am I? I'm lost. Patrick Jarlstam, for anyone wondering. Yes, that is right, puppy. And he has done like 2 interviews with some streamers. One of them being what's her face now? Morning Darkness. Now she was this part of one of the teams interviewing Jarlstam for his awesome work. Well, let's trash all this. There. Congratulations. Throw it at me. No, it's gone now. Too late, you. Thank you, lol. Hey, no worries. It is my donation to the cause. There we go. And we'll see if we can make it out this time. We'll see how long it takes for me to get respawned back to the cube. Hopefully, won't happen immediately. You never know when it will, though. Does not help that you left the pickaxe and black metal axe. You can't take other people's graves. Yeah, that is very true. Oh, terribly. So I missed the greeting there, puppy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Can't remember, did you have a gym day today? Maybe you did. Either way, hope you're doing cool. Hope you're doing good. Oh, sorry about that. Nighttime. Nighttime, no fun time. I blame you, Blocky. You did this. How dare you chase away the sun? Come on, biome change. There we go. Oswig. Having some chatty challenges there, I see. Alright. And path on the left. There we go. Running from a troll nostalgia gear somewhere on your mountain here still. Searching for it. Yeah, man. It's rough when you don't have a map. Because the map usually shows you where you died, so... That is one of the many big challenges of these no map, no portal runs. You gotta be careful and try to be sort of aware where you might be. But eventually near the swamp. Oh man, that's good. Good thing they found it, because, you know, that is the most important part in the end. Because it's... What? Because you can always repair it later, you know. It's, you know, getting all the resources and making it in the first place. That is the biggest loss there. A lot of work. Hard to do while being chased in a vast swamp. Yep. Well, at least it wasn't as bad as the twitching, though. Dying on the mountain sucks so much ass. If you don't have a base close by where you have easy access to something to give you frost resistance or food. So when you're doing death runs in the mountain and you only have 25 seconds to live, that's an uncomfortable challenge. Lots of e-bodies. Yeah, because you take 1 damage per tick, or like one damage per second. And on the mountain, yeah, that can be rough. Especially because once you finally get to very close to where your body is, and then you get a bed there or something, and then you finally get to your gear and you start getting away from the mountain, and then you die away from the mountain, and suddenly you're teleported back to the top of the mountain. And depending on the terrain, it might be actually impossible to get out within 25 seconds. Without just dying from the fall or something. I gotta create those corpses on purpose. That is true, yeah. That is something I learned. I didn't know at the time when it happened to me, but I learned in the Ashlands is pick up one anything, die on the path. Because then when you get there next time, you go there, you pick up your 1 rock or whatever. And then you get your corpse run buff back. And then you get, you know, you get the stamina boost. And I do believe there's some damage mitigation as well. I'm not sure if there's any for the elemental ones, but I think there's for the physical damages. But I'm not entirely certain about that one. But just the lowered stamina, cost of everything can really help with just making that final bit of the run happen. And in the Ashlands, yeah, you do a corpse run where everything and anything is killing you with extreme aggression. Yeah, that's when you keep on running, you ignore that last few bodies and you keep running further, so you have a long chain of corpses all the way to your destination. And then you sort of systematically get like every second one on the way there, pick up your stuff, and then pick them up again on the way back. You know, the ones that were left. So you can maintain a all near constant state of running and hope that the damage mitigation will save you from at least one hit. Because they don't play around in the Ashlands. No, they don't. I was lucky there was a bonfire around to extend the timer. Exactly, and that kind of stuff. Although you did have some, you found some wood, you had some wood there around as well. And you could have probably found some rocks on the ground, so you could have made campfires. So your plan was good. And the bonfire was just sort of a nice bonus. Saved you a little bit of time. But yeah, it's funny. It becomes an entirely new kind of puzzle game when you're in an extremely hostile environment and you have to like try to figure out how do I make this corpse run work. It's almost easier sometimes in the Ashlands because the environment, you don't have the time limit that you have on the mountain. Because that is really the rough one, where the air itself is trying to kill you. I'm assuming it'll be a combination, like aggression-wise, with the Ashlands horrible monsters, combined with the mountain, the air is trying to kill you. That is sort of what I'm expecting that will happen in the far north. So I'm hoping the enemies won't be quite as immensely bullshitting and annoying as they are in the Ashlands. Because that one at least narratively has the point that it is an eternal, ongoing, ever-burning battlefield kind of thing. So narratively it makes sense what's happening there. And the entire design feels more like every other biome feels like a biome you conquer. You go there, you figure out the local resources, you build something, and you know, you conquer that place. Where the Ashlands feel more like an open air dungeon. It's all just bullshit all the way down. But it has some of the best stuff. So you still want to go there. I'm hoping the far north will be not as aggressive. I hope there's like tough enemies, but not with the insane aggro range that everything has in the Ashlands, and the way they'll just stalk you. They'll find you wherever you are. If you fight anything in the Ashlands, that means you're fighting until you die. Because the enemies, they won't stop coming. At least that was my experience in the last Casheim. I did succeed in taming a lot of the large area of the wilds there, but that is through pretty much cheesing a lot of the mechanics we had involved. I've never played Ashlands vanilla, lol. Oh, same here. Now it's 5 a.m. but I'm watching in bed. Well, I hope you're having a good time, my friend. Oh, crap. Damn you, nighttime. Can't see shit. Going that way now. Like a frost resist meat if I die on the mountain and run back. Yeah, but what do you do when you don't have those? If you have a frost resist meat or you have an excess of warm clothing, then it's not quite as much of a challenge. But what happens when you have like on one bed inside a tower on top of the mountain and you die and you wake up there and you got nothing. It's just you, naked. Surrounded by drakes. And you know, sometimes you have to try to do the run during the night, so surrounded by drakes and wolves, and you can't outrun those. They don't have a stamina bar, they just keep running, and they are faster than you, and they will end you. Good times. It's probably pretty quiet. It could be that vanilla is less intense than in Casheim. But then again, I watched some other Valheim streamers have their Ashland adventures, and it looks pretty similarly intense, actually, to be honest. Just as bad. And offending sometimes. And they have, yeah, that is true. Do at night. See, during the day, you might encounter some wolves. Do the night, there's more wolves and sometimes werewolves. That is very true. Okay, so I'm looking for oaks. Part of me keeps on thinking it's in there, but probably not. Oh, there it is. There's the oak. Can I go past the oak on the right, or can I do I do this on the left? We'll do it on the left. Last time I ran naked on the mountain, I died 1-2 seconds before being able to reach plains. So I spent 20x times running and improving run times and preventing fall damage. Yeah. Yeah, becomes a roguelike sort of running thing where you have to just maximize everything. Or if you're lucky, find branches, find wood somewhere. Because what do you need? About 2 wood and 5 stones. And then you can make a campfire. I have 1 campfire on the way, and that can be the lifesaver. Gives you that tiny little bit of a chance to heal, get some stamina back. Man, it's rough. All right. God damn it. There we go. Again. Forward ahoy. And it's funny, because it didn't render it. First it rendered the like original train, and once we go closer, it started rendering in the terraform channel. Some terraforming as well, yeah, it can be difficult to notice until you're closer. There we go. Remember there being a... I think there's workbench in there. Almost through. See, now that we're starting to head towards the Mistlands, now I'm realizing there's something I need. One thing I still don't have. Now I could, of course, try to go get my hands on... God damn it, but I just went coming back from Haldor. I want a pufferfish. Oh, the hours have come again, my friends. Why a pufferfish? Because if you introduce a pufferfish to a Dvarya and they make friends, eventually the Dvarya, he gets very tired and falls asleep. And then he doesn't mind when you steal all his shit. Or, you don't lose his corpse. Jeez, exactly. Don't hurt them either. Just drop some refined ether. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't have any. All I can hope is get a pufferfish and shove it on the Dvarya. Like, hello, would you like this spiky fish? I'm like, oh, I don't know, maybe. It worked last time, so you're saying it still doesn't? Yesterday when I tried. Oh. Okay. Very odd. As Casual removed the pufferfish ability to hurt. There's a question, does the pufferfish hurt anyone? So I think it does contact damage. So if it doesn't harm people anymore, then I would understand that, okay, then it doesn't harm the Variar either. It hurts when you throw it. Ah. Tragic. Well. Damn. There goes that plan. Nah, I'll have to try it anyway. I'll need a puffy, huffy puffer fish though. Unless, of course, it's been like patched on the dev level. Hard to say, really. Or maybe Chaos can mod it out. I'm not entirely certain. God dang. Look, skyship. Majestic and powerful. Ah, skyship down. Though the railing is still swimming above the water, and that's fine. I don't judge. You can swim however you want, friend. And I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that there might be a Yaglu spawn that way. Just a hunch. I like someone died on top of the thing. It's because the Dwariars also have better wards. But they don't stop damage anymore, though. Or does it only do that for the Dwariars, but not for people? Not for Vikings. Nice little outrigger there. But I'm pretty sure they had the wards last time as well. Has anyone else tried the pufferfish cheese against the Dwariar? Is it truly completely non-functional? Or do we just have to throw the fish harder or something? Just really launch it at their face. Oh. There's the branch. I think I'm going the right way. Well, let's keep sailing. Yeah, remember that one. Yep. What? You know the eater method? Yes, I do. I just don't have any. It's more realistic for me to get my hands on a pufferfish quickly than the refined eater. Because I am under no delusions that wherever I go, there would be any unmined corpses left. There is no more soft tissue on this map. It's all gone. I can get them hands on some sap, I know, because I was given some by Swick. So if I could refine that into eater, then I could turn that into a refined eater. We found some today. There's loads of mistland still. I don't trust it. I trust nothing. But no, yeah. Now I'll just have to go mining. It'll work out. It'll be fine. I have the correct pickaxe already, so you know. Yeah, I gave up on that long ago. I haven't made it to the mountains yet. Yeah, man, no worries. Yeah, the question is though, should I head to the... Because when I saw on the community map, I think someone marked there as well, the moist lands. With mist lands, I'm saying, and its location would match with what I saw on Claiborne's stream. Wait, did I go too far? I don't think I've gone too far, no. Yeah, Jazz did some updating. It's the moist lands. Good. So I'll hit... Silly dog. I was thinking of heading there, but now I just remembered, wait, but it doesn't help, you all left. Now it's just a voided base no one else can use. So I'll have to find my own way. Unless I happen to be on at the same time as Clay. He could probably give me access. But leaving it forever. Yeah, but it's not a question of forever. It's for a question of can I get there? Or should I just sail there, log out, and hope someone comes back? It's not boarded yet. Ah! Well, that changes things. That means there's a chance. I'm a little confused. I don't think I've gone... Oh. I thought I was further along than this, but no. It's a... dogshit bridge. The Reckoning. Leftovers, at least. It's not an actual base, so shrugs. Yeah, makes sense. Also to get the roof of my house before the survey shut down and try out the one singular mace that the armory added. Added like 40 plus weapons, only one mace. I didn't know that. Which mace is that, Knith? So I know they added a whole bunch of mega hammers. And I'm like, okay, cool, neat, I guess. Do we really need that many maces that are like mauls? Sledges? Big old giant smack sticks. Hello, doggo. Alright. Give me a quick sec. Wow. He's dead. It's true. I died. But I lived. Keep on finding things that look like familiar and then unfamiliar. But it should be this way. I know this place. Yeah, I bet you do. So I do believe you at least had... It's your him. And this is Twitching's place. No, I'm heading to the moist manor, of course. We live like civilized people. They were neighbors? Yeah. I realized that. Kinda. Well, not like a Valheim way, yes, but I'd say we are. Twitching base, Pog. Yep. Casa de the Twerk. And in case Twerk was wondering which mountain is what, yeah, this one would be the Onion Mountain. He took the ships. Is that a Viking in there? Or is that armor on a stand? I'm guessing it's armor on a stand. They're all Onion Mountain. No, that one's Onion Mountain. Have you not seen the map? It's even marked there. Oh no. Sailing against the wind. There we go. Cross Dogshit Bridge to make it a twitching, or go to Bugwitch. Yes, yes you do. Now Bugwitch would be that way. Now we'll do a couple of zigzags. There we go, we have wind again. I do believe that there might be blockies block once we get close enough. Well, it's close. No, that should be it. I think I broke into winter when I was fighting a troll. Kind of helpful, not gonna lie. Yeah, the seafaring signs are actually super handy. I was kind of planning on making some myself. There we go. Blockies block, aka Australia. Right there. Australia. You know about Dogshit Bridge and made it to another island and lost myself. Quick ended helping me. That is very good. That is one of the fun things about having this sort of community-driven multiplayer server like Casheim. Because, you know, in a large server like this, you could easily have people all just, you know, rushing the end game as they do. But having the progression locked like once per week means that a lot of people actually have time to just, you know, build, adventure, do their own thing. Rather than just min-maxing for the end game. Here we have the unfinished onion. One of these days, Blocky might finish your onion. Might. I'm so lost even with the map. The road signs are helpful. Yeah, exactly. I can finally found the emergency shack, but also had no idea how to turn back. Ooh, tragic. Now, Moist Manor does not have a dock, because... I mean, there was almost a dock, there was a giant paved road and everything, but we tore it all down. It was a blooming onion flower. Probably a blooming onion flower after day 3 of realizing I was never going to bring iron out there. Oh, they're kind of onioned. God dang it. If you continue that way and take a right, you'll end up at Swick's local base. Bloomin'. Oh no, I'm on a rock again. There we go. Come on. Come on, boaty boat. Poor onion flower. Look at there, all abandoned. Sad, lonely flower of the onion. Oh! Someone's built something here. Something humongous. Fair enough. Alright, first I'll check. That's all good. Well, feels like helping. I was gonna head over to Elder as soon as I go back home and grab a siege, because I'm an idiot. That's a nice little place. Community empty chest. Okay then. And a pig, and a road that goes kind of that way. Bunch of oak trees. You forgot about it. And we run up here, and here we have kind of wolf generator. I have a little bit of Iggy tree. And moist manna. Ah. Lord, the manna has returned, friends. Moist manna. Life. Oh, completely forgot about those lamps as well. Now let's see. Manor is open. Axel's room. Ooh, he has all chests and everything. Well done, bro. Alright, top right. Let's see. There we go. There's some gear for you. And a Frostner. Hello, Elder Man. I'm here to prepare some of my shit. I'm gonna put these in here. And let's see. I'm gonna need you. And 25 jute. It's true, it was close. And 5 eyes. Just gonna go lock up the boat, you know. Subreal, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Already. Feckin' vandals. There we go. There. This has valuable content. I just wanted to make sure it's properly locked. There we go. There you go. Chop down that little bastard. Alright, I just remembered what I forgot to do. I went all the way to the manor, checked out the bedrooms and everything, but I did not touch a bed. I do not wish to return to the cube. I have escaped my cube. I wish to live in my manor house. Ooh. Oh, that was scary. That was so scary. Oof, oof. Yeah, the food buff too, exactly. That was to 0. I just realized, oh my god, I'm doing this like so much dumb shit right now. Hey, Axel's arrived. Hello, bro. Alright, alright. Yeah, salad, an ice cream, and one of these things. Alright. Fix my stuff, and let's see. What do I need? I need some of these. And some of those. Put those away. Work. Oof. Oh, that's what happened. There you go. Emergency booth cube is also sort of functional. Yo! Hey, I said yo and get frosty with it. There we go. Let's see. One, two, three. Come here. Come here. That's what I thought. Down to Pig Rock you go. So many boars. More than 3 wolves could possibly eat. There you go. Wolf paradise. I saw 5 cultist trophies. Pog. Yeah, well, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Cube is quite the visionary build, but the manor really feels homely. Well, thank you. I quite like it myself. I like the fact that there's multiple bedrooms, so people can stay here. And, you know, there's farming. For whoever needs to do their farming, you can pick up the onions. As long as you replant, it's fine. And make sure we don't run out of seeds. The berries are here to be picked. And these, I'm hoping to... would be left as, you know, decoratives, but they can always be replanted. It's fine. There's honey. And the wolf generator is, in fact, working currently. Because you saw there were a bunch of wolves down there. They just need to eat. And they're stuck here. What is this tree trying to come through? Oh, it's an Iggy tree, of course. I'll have to cut that one down. Now, wait, why am I here? What's going on here? Ah. Boat stuff. So I'm going to put these here for now, because I need this one for... This one needs to come with me to the places. And I can hang out there as well. Closer than me to twitching. He can take some wolves from you instead of me. Yeah, if you want some wolves, come grab some wolves, man. It's free. As long as we have at least the breeding pair left, we should be fine. I see random stuff. Yep, that goes there. And we have Fenris hair. Oh, we had like a full stack of these as well. That's fine. That's fine. Now, where do I have my leathers? They're here. And under other here, no, treasure? Chicken and other. Huh. Color equals white. Close bracket. Okay. Dang it, I moved the goddamn thing. I don't know where. I have pooling trophies. Okay, good thing is I don't need that much juice. I can't for the life of me remember where I left my farming tool though. That's fine, we got some more core wood here. I don't know if that's enough though. I'd give him 2 when they missed somewhere, didn't follow him. Yeah, because they can get lost, because they get excited with hunting something. So they can get distracted and then they can't get to you, then eventually they start following. They're a little dumb like that. Yeah, nothing here. I probably took it with me somewhere and forgot about it. Double checking. How much everything did I need for the cultivator? Oh, 5 bronze. That's easy. Or not. Didn't have any tin. Is all the fucking silver gone? Jesus Christ, bro. What did you do? So fucking much. And it's all gone. Okay. Okay. Cores go here. Oh, I have some basic firebolts. Good. And some obsidian bolts. That'll help. And necktails for... I can go under meat stuff, I think. Yep. Media recipes. Cancel. Give me to the auto stack, yeah. Very ingenious. Well, thank you, by the way, a little bit on the wolf generator, but it is, yeah. As others have said, it's an existing design, not mine. The theme happy. Theme happy. So they should. Okay, we got 3 cubs here already, so I'd say it's going well. There's a large amount of space behind them, so none of the cubs should at any point sort of accidentally get stuck. Yeah, there you go. A new baby. Bye-bye. Bonk. Now... we can have a look at some of these onions. Ah, right. Grab some of these clone berries. And we should be able to make some salad soon enough. I have the onion, I mean, I have the bread, the oven. What can we make? All kinds of stuff. Salad. Well, we can make a couple eggs, so 6 salad. Oh. Alright. Flowers. There it was. Stupid thing. Now what was I doing? I was supposed to plant more thistle. Just got a full stack now, because why not? Jesus. Well, the mushrooms are gone as well. Slap down a thistle here in the thistle grounds. Grab some of these onion seeds. More thistle. Yep. Thistle is one of those things that I usually find myself always running out of in a very annoying way. Onions. Let me produce more of these seed. You know what? I should probably just pick all of these. And do the seed onions. Then the actual onions. Ain't planting them all to hell. I went too close to the wall. Oh, come on. A thunderstorm is upon us. So we got 100 skill already. I think I'll play in the back of my planes. I don't use them. Hey Axel, how you liking the gear? The torso piece already lets you survive the cold. So you can go up the mountain even without the cape. Plays the coast as Lady Foxes. Oh, cool. Nice. I think I heard you mention something that, hey, yo, we're neighbors. Something like, what, are we? When? Well, maybe. Cool. No one explain it. Gotta plant some more barley. The decent thing with barley is that it has the large, like the asset is pretty large, so it's much easier to make sure you don't plant them too close to each other, I've noticed. Oop, there we go. And okay, we have... Oh no, we've lost an entire windmill. There we go, fixed. There we go, back in action. And yeah, it feels like we have the most of the farming boosted sort of acceptably. Wonderful. Root veggies we got. Mushroom. We got some wood, some random stuff, stones. Oh, by the way, Axel, you can use these things, like, not Verticalis chest, of course, but you can use the stuff in the other chests, too. Just, you know, like for the food, you can cook as well. Using the oven, the cauldron, rather than just the cooking station. You can make way better food than just having randomly cooked meat. The thing is just, you know, if you take stuff, you know, try to replace it. That's the idea with the farming, because you end up having so much more. And grabbing the honey is always good. Because they refill now when it's not winter. And raw honey is already a okay food, starter food at least. And the berries here as well, you know, refill. And get way better food that way. Get all those buffs. All those sweet, delicious boosts. Because we have a whole chest here just like full of wolf meat. And now we have a machine making even more wolf. So wolf and honey, for example, like I mentioned, is a wolf jerky. Pretty decent. And now if we look here at... Where are the berries? That's the one. Oh. Yeah, so we can always get more berries. Don't go too nuts with the cloud berries. Actually, I'm gonna plant those to make sure we have a more robust backup system here. Because these don't give a crap about proximity. There we go. So now I've got a little cloudberry corner in there. Excellent. Oh. I could in fact... Nah. Oh. And then if you shoot down the drakes, they drop the freeze glands that we have here. So you end up having a whole bunch of them. And freeze glands combined with the Grey Dwarf eyes make the ice cream that you see here in the top one. And that's a pretty decent stamina food as well. Yeah, seeds has an empty spot, so cultivator goes in here, as does the sap, because we'll be needing it for more Iggy wood eventually. And yeah, the cultivator, yeah, let's try to keep it in the seeds one. If not, planting onion for soup. Onion is also super powerful. Make sure never run out of onion. If you have very few onion left, plant them for seeds. And then plant the seed for more onion. Rinse and repeat. And you have, once again, have an infinite amount of onion. Yeah, just pure onion for soup. Excellent stuff. Prepare the cultivator. Here is the seeds box. It is there for planting purposes. Now I'm gonna go get myself killed. Double check. I did this. But it has been done. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Melter at the back is doing okay. And yeah, the chickens are chickening. No. Another day, perhaps. Right now, I don't really have the energy for it. And we have the Jotun puffs and other things for more magical mushroomy farming. All in due time. Food is okay. Yeah, let's go to the mountain. So Onion Mountain has a nice cave here. Like you can take this way up, or just there's another beacon. If you go here, which should still be there. I think many things should. Not everything is. Oh, auto pick up one. There we go. I want to make sure the wolves haven't done anything too insane and like gotten themselves killed. No, there's still 3 wolves in just fields of meat. Tame and happy. Good, good. Well done, murder dogs. Well done. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. So, Onion Mountain. Ah, damn it, I'm trying to make a point here, you. Damn swine. Anyway, 3 doggos. Yeah. That's another boar rock, and there's next down here as well. So thinking, well, there's wolf generator wolfing along. Also, eco-terrorism. I wanted them to naturally spread everywhere, murder the pigs, make babies, and pacify the land. Okay, good thing I licked the bed as soon as I got near to the trader. The second I stepped outside, Droger found me. Yeah, that is true. If you go to trader, there's the dock building. Always go there, touch a bed. Always, because they're, like they said, like Agnes said, there's traders around there, and they will lend you. Now, if you go follow the mountain here on the side, there is troll. If you ignore the troll, you'll find one of my graves. And from my grave, I believe... Oh, yeah, then a little bit to the side. And then we go up the mountain. And there's a little ledge. You can catch your breath a little bit while the troll comes for you. And you go up. And if we had more stamina, we can make it all the way up. Ha! I was trying to jump forward. Instead, I jumped up and got stoned. Tragic. Oh well. At least it wasn't too high up, so don't have to worry about it too much. Let's see here. Random. Let's do that. Why is there a bee on the ground? I'm gonna put them in the chest here. Queen bee's gotta do what a queen bee's gotta do. Come on, let me out. More bees. Yeah. Bees gonna bees, yo. There we go. Very nice and rested. Ice cream, salad. I'll take a fish wrap. There we go. I'll wait while I heal a little bit. Oh, I should have brought the blood pickaxe down here. That one does increase healing speed. Other than that, we're good enough. Oi, let's go. And immediately get trapped. There we go. And then we try again. And this time I shan't underestimate the troll. Now, with any luck, the troll has been has gotten its fill. Damn fart dispensers. Ain't no one got time for you and your dirty fart loving ways. I don't see the troll, but I think I heard it grunt. I'm freezing. Already here. Oh, hey, whoa. Don't you feckin' machine, stupid. You see, I've left that there as a marker. Stupid grey dwarves and greylings. Nobody got time for you. Now the troll is stomping this way as well. I blame... Oh, fucking hell. There we go. I don't like the trolls. There we go. Now we got enough stamina to get to the first ledge at least. Do a little scootly pooping. Grab the stuff. Had enough stamina to get up here. Put on the coat. Put on the full set. And with the power of the corpse run, we keep going. Because if you go up, I made a few ledges on the way up here. We can wait for your stamina to restore. And the point is, when you get high enough, there should be a cave entrance. With a door. And a fire. And a bunch of beds. Oh, one of them's even unclaimed. You can always set a new bed here. The fire is important, and inside the chest there should always be, well, there's some kind of wood. You can use the fine wood if you have to. Oh, and of course, there's a forge. So you can just do this if you need emergency fire in this space. I completely forgot that's an option. And you can fix your things. And it's a decent cave inside. Now there's wood and stuff. We don't need any of that. It might be useful. And this way, there is... I'm gonna leave a little bit of food in here, actually. Well, LI22R22. Wouldn't that be? Lizards. Thank you for the follow. I'd appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Oh. There we go. A little bit of food in the chest as well. So now you can get rested. Anyone can feel free to add more beds to the stack. Okay. Let's see. Into the frost caves. Now this thing should be doing AoE attack. Plant 50, poison 65. Now the biggest problem here is the bats. A whole bunch of bats there. Ah! Come on, bats. Why aren't you taking any of the goddamn damage? What the? What happened here? Why can I block bats so easy now? They aren't a threat anymore. God damn it. I think the shield operates also then affect the general blocking. Because bats used to be a giant and insane menace. Because they were fast and they murdered you easy. Okay, I hear the bat, but I do not see the bat. There, I see ya. 2 stars, done. Okay, there's gonna be a whole bunch of bats in there, so let's wait for them stamina to come back. There we go, see, that's what a bat's supposed to do. None of that tickling. Taking tiny nibbles on your health. All of it or nothing. I'm pretty sure I touched the bed, but apparently I didn't. Oh well, at least it'll be day soon. I'll make life a little easier. And I do have some anti-frost potions, so... And this feels like such a dumb mistake. Only one thing left to do now. Sit down and ponder our life choices. What led us here? And was it truly worth it? Is anything really worth it? Yes. Yes, it is. For magic. With magical mojo. And would you look at that? That is a buffer fish. I'm gonna introduce it to some barrier, no matter what. Alright, day has changed, so time to run. Huzzah! Fire explosions. Oh god dang it. Gotta turn off that auto pickup. Actually pick up the extra wood though. I'm so used to the Fender set. All those movement bonuses. Moving around now, like this. Just jogging. It feels so slow. Did I just hear that troll again? I hope not. And here. Son of Hanu Grave. More of the red. Legend here is the train pattern is different because it's been hoed at. Then you can wait here for your stamina to return, and you go again. And you go again. Okay, let's wait for some more stamina. And then you go again. Boom. And then this time, you make sure you've actually touched the goddamn bed. Nope. Got away. Got away this time, Chad. Fixer tools. And armor. Yeah, we're all good, all good. Come on, you wetty betty. Blew that bastard right out of the sky. Come on, where's your friends? I know there's more of you. Jesus Christ! Why are you also high star now? Okay, good go. Booyah, booyah. Making sure. No batty wetties? No. No batty wetties. Good, good. And, I'm pretty sure the big guys are resistant to fire. Cultist ones. I don't think these guys are, though. There we go. Alright. There we go. And aim a bit differently. Oh, can I poison you as well, though? Keep on hearing bat noises. Do not see the bat. But I fear the bat. Now with the encampment right outside the door, coming out here. Ooh, look at that. Poison damage over time. Works as intended. Lovely. Sleepy wolf boys. Where are you? You can totally get me. You totally got a chance. It totally does. Unless I dodge. There we go. Another cultist down. Shoot the dog in the face. Shoot the next dog. Shoot the next dog in the face. As long as they don't like get on top of each other, should be fine. There we go. Now with this one. Let's try one with the obsidian bolt. Does it go down faster? In theory. Like I said, they're very, very sleepy doggos. They don't get up too easy. There we go. Ah, that scared me. Not so much the enemy, but also the enemy plus the lag. Oh, got poisoned. Whoop. Made it. Huh. And the meat piles might have entrails and things, but also sometimes have treasure. This looks like I should be able to dig through this. But alas, I cannot. Excellent. Out with the axe. Let's chop down the curtains. There we go. There's a bat in there. I don't care about it. Nope. Oh, wait. Almost missed out on some wolf parts. Okay. Let's get all sneaky. Okay, then didn't wake him up. Oh, did wake up that one though. Yep. I got lost that frost effect slowing them down. Ooh, yeah. Holy shit. There we go. Where'd you come from, Bat? I don't like these unexpected survivor situations when it comes to your kind. There you go. Oh. Big boy. Ooh, that was close. Oh, way too close. Ooh. Oh. Uncomfortably close. Okay. Are you a wolf? No. Alright. Well, that's good. Sure. Take that. And yes, I know we can break those and there's one meat piles, but I don't care. I don't need that much treasure right now. Do I? I don't think I do. Dang it. Where do you guys keep coming from? Don't need the rocks. Don't need the bones. Don't need the leather scraps. Don't need the bones. I'll take the random ass treasure. So what we had? Why does the bat not take the poison damage, though? That is interesting. Fix what we can, get back inside. Oh, only got 2 minutes rested left. Let's get rested as well. There were those chairs inside. I think I might be able to break them down. Are they in here or further down? I think it was further down. And not for any like real reason. And then if they have fine wood, we can build a thing outside. I was thinking a chair. Ah, the talk has arrived. I missed it. Come on. Get frosty, boys. And yeah, you can trap him with the magic of geography. For some reason the cultists always try to path there, because every now and then they realize, you know what, I can go around, and they go around here and attack you. But as long as they stay here. Where do those bats come from? At least the bat sounds. I don't get it. There we go. One guy down. Killing the cultists is the important thing because they also drop red jute. Now we had about 23, so we need about 10. Oh, good. We are doing okay on the red jute front. Let's wait for them stamina to return. The Ulva. So, just Swedish werewolf. They can walk around, but they can't cross that one. So if you bait them to this corner, then you jump over yourself, then they'll be forced to, well, find the long way around. I guess no more loot from that one. Tragic. Truly tragic. And we got them all. Well done. Ice staff is just ridiculously effective. It is. The only thing it doesn't do is accuracy. But aside from that, it's god dang amazing. That's all of those. Silver necklace. What did I pick up? Ironwood. There we go. Fender's hair, red jute, Fender's tooth, a claw, more Fender's hair. Okay, 26. So that should be more than enough. Ulf trophies, well, we have a bunch, and they're kind of pointless. As far as I know. They don't really go into anything. And we're done here. This cave has been cleansed once again. Oh, there was a whole bunch of fine wood. Furniture, wooden chair. No! I went too close. Lay me out. Lay me out. Let's see. I could probably build a chair, but don't have to make no sense. There we go. And Do that. We have the food's back. And... grilling eyes, maybe. That's wolf jerky in there as well. Pandas are good. Wolf fang, maybe. I think they're more useful if you actually start making... using a bow. Could do that. Yep. And that'll bird for a while. Just make sure don't break a bed. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Where's the other stuff? See if we go this way. So there's an alternative path. Do that during the night. Not the best idea. There's some free eggs in case someone wants them for whatever reason. Oh no. Come on, Golem. I'm not ready for you. I'm not in the mood. There we go. There's some stones. Alright, I just run this way. Huh. Put some wood on the fire, just fuck with them. Oh, damn it, 2-star wolf. Oh, werewolves too. Shit. I underestimated this place. Here was a silver mine. Ooh, that sounds like it's some vending on golem violence going on over there. God damn you, stupid fendering. There we go. Finally hit one. Yeah, because if you go that way, you'll find your way over to Onion Mountain. Whoa, hey. Whoa, no. That is one of the things I really don't like about the mountain, because the terrain looks walkable. Turns out it wasn't. So I started sliding back into that goddamn bastard. I should have ice staffed him. Indeed, Claiborne. F. Especially because now I woke up here. Oh, that's fine. We'll just wait until we get rested. Have myself an ice cream. And a wolf jerky. And then we go again. It'll be fine. Speaking of underestimating, I seriously underestimated the amount of food I need to bring to fight Elder. Yeah. There should be some... There might be some in the chests. I'm pretty sure that's free to eat. If you're looking at the chest underneath the Elder's, the Elder Arena. Okay, let's see. Can we make there in under a minute? To where I died. Where's a golem on the way? That's an old golem hole. Nope, I'm down to random deer meat I picked up along the way. Ah. Well, you can always run away. Get some better food and try again. Sadly, I'm nowhere nearby, so I can't really help. Oh, there's Onion Mountain. I think I ran too far. And there I underestimated the power of fall damage. Oh dear. So, next point is we'll take the longer road, the safer road. Sit in this random ass chair. And again, ponder our life choices. Once we're rested, down the mountain and over to the moist manor. I think that would be the safe way to go. If we had ache to it, that could help, but we don't. I need this random ass raspberry. And also, I'd be sensible to wait for your health to actually fully regen before you go off to run. Yeah. I feel cold and now you are freezing. There's the golem. There we go. On the road again. Whoop. Ooh, almost fell. That is one thing I really miss about the magic gear. I really wish I had that feather cape again. I prefer not having to deal with fall damage. I prefer it very much. Alright, let's go up and touch a bed. Spawn point set. Alright. Now, let's see. Not there. Not there. Or have I truly gotten rid of all the buke berries? Now that I finally have a use for one. I find the entire house bukeberry-less. Can't be buked. Well, we're taking that thing then. And then I run. Tell-yo! To adventure. At least I know sort of where I'm headed. It's up the mountain. This is a Virkulis old mining cave construction thing. So we went past that one that way, then down. So I am closer to there than I was to actually this place. Yeah, I was at the old silver mine, which should be here. I ain't got time for you, Golem. Nope, nope. There we go. Bonk. Ah, we're walled in. Wait for the stamina to come back. Now we go out again. Yep. I said yep. There we go. Auto pickup off. Well, no more werewolves to worry about, so now we're just this way. There we go. I'll see the corpse. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and a wolf. Yeah, should be fine. Wolf's coming at me. It has my scent. It's called the aggro. Mew Mew has died here as well. Caring too much? No, I'm not. You're lying to me. A starved wolf during the day? Jesus Christ. That is not how it's supposed to work. Hey! Yo, Grayling, dear. I got a friend for you. I call him Wilhelm. The Wolfy Boy. Wilhelm the Wolf Boy. Hungry for some boar and deer. And all the meats that near. Wilhelm the Wolf Boy. He'll never give you up. He'll never stop his chase. I guess for me, I hope it is. Alright, finally got the old Megan Eward back on. And we're good to go. Oh yeah. On the road again. Heading back to the house while I'm on the road again. Yep. Oh man. There we go. Okay. Random stuff gets more Fender's hair. There we go. Got some more obsidian, which I think we were keeping in here somewhere. Oh, I need to bring that with me for the kitchen upgrade stuff. There we go. Full of trophies. Either in here or in here. There we go. Huh. No. Oh, there we go. Blob trophies. And some skelly trophies. I'm gonna steal those. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't steal them until I've... Hey, you lost your stuff? Man, that sucks. Hey, eat some food. Get rested. Hey, man. Alright, treasure gets those. There we go. Yeah. Pick some stuff. Fix some stuff. Some crystals away. And let's go help a bro out. You could do a running jump to get extra height. I'll follow you, bro. Lead the way. Go inside. Oh. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. They got me too, chat. Oh dear, I got me too. I think there was God damn you, lag. Please, netcode, let me out. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring a little bit of wood with me. Do 2 stamina foods and 1 fish wrap. Now for the frost resistant thistle and a blood bag. Gotta be a blood bag here somewhere. Where's all the blood bags? Faithino was there. Yeah. Oh well. Thought I brought some. I must guess I was wrong. Easy run. Jump next to it, yeah. I'll try to remember that next time. Now there should be some fires up there if I remember correctly. So I can at least do that. Not without the gear, exactly. You probably gotta run further. A frost like that, those nipples can cut tempered glass. It is true, it is true. There we go. Nice and warm. Hey, bro. Alright, they saw me. Hey, bro, don't do anything too crazy just yet. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I got something. I got something. There. And those beds here and stuff. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, got my shit back. I don't think I have any wood on me. So I'll grab these. And I'll make a better set of stairs down here. Yo, I heard that screech. I don't like it. Oh, damn you. And yes, oh, I don't know if I said hi. Hello, Sir Pyro. Hope you're having a nice day. No shit, bro. Come on. Run. You can do it. Oh, that was close. Oh, man, that sucks. Ooh, bugger hit me. Nice. All right. Ooh, 4 hit points. That's all that we need. 1 hit point and a dream. And we're amazing in about 10 minutes? That sounds awesome, my friend. Come here, you Drake, little Drakey shit. Come on. Oh! In 8 minutes, I'm gonna finish my work. Ooh, that sounds nice. Then it's off to freedom, my friend. Freedom and good times, hopefully. That'll be interesting. Can I get to my stuff? Because there's no food up here. At least get rested. There's a surprisingly large amount of comfort. Well, there are furniture and other things. Ooh, here's Vehicle's bed. I will allow you to get your stuff. Well, thank you, Sir Pyro. How kind of you. I appreciate it. Yo, Axel, nice. Can you make it up? Can you make it up? Nice, nice. Can you jump, run. Come on here. There you go. Bed. Holy shit. Ooh, too close. I have not eaten anything. Grab your stuff. Grab your stuff. Left. Grab the stuff and come inside. Run. Oh, shit. Hope you made it. Godspeed. Keep on almost killing myself by just jumping. Allow you the possibility at least. The rest is on you. Why, thank you, Sub-Hero. So gracious of you. So kind. Offer your assistance to this poor soul. I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt in that wolf's ass. It worked. Alright. Yeah, that'll hopefully help get up here. The enemies can't walk, but they can jump, but we can then jump from here. There you go. There, now there's a ladder way in. There was a few stones. Ah, fuck it. Whoop, and whoop, and oh. Can in fact build an entire hearth here. Yep, supported by two walls. Does it have enough empty space above it? Apparently not. Time to continue with some weird shit. There we go. You got your stuff back. Nice. Leaving these here. Huh. Should be the fuel. Alright, I'll go get a little bit more stone. Now I'm annoyed. I'm invested now. I'm gonna make this stupid thing work. There we go. Finished. I was wrong. That's not finished. There we go. There. Bone mass saved you? Nice. There you go. Nice. Now there's a little bit more wood. Keep you safe. And there's stairs that are make this place slightly more easier to access. And it shouldn't be accessible to the enemies because they can walk up these stairs, the steps just fine. While those ladders are a bit of a challenge for them. Pick up the barley flour. Ow. Why'd you throw that rock at me? You damn dirty rock thrower, you. Considering your part rock, are you like throwing parts of your own flesh at me or something? That's kind of weird. I'm gonna lie. That's kind of weird. When you hate a Viking so hard, rip off bits of your own flesh. Just chuck at the bastard. Wolf versus pig. And other adventurous beasts. Here, have some more pork. Hope you little wolfies are doing okay. Oh, gotta remember, go touch bed. How about the wolf generator? Yeah, it's except what? No, it's fine. I thought I saw a wolf in the wrong place. Thankfully, it was not the case. I got inventory full of random nonsense again. Where was there a single piece of coal there? Odd. Let's see. Oh, that's why. The sign broke. And we'll mark do a color equals white. So. Ooh. Server contact alert. We can do bad still. There you see, color equals white and stone, and you have the opening sharp bracket, closing bracket. But they need to be one line. So if we delete this empty space here, pop, the first part disappears, and now it's in white. And that is how you change the color. We can also make it blue or pink or red if you want. I guess we could do color equals white with the space there. See, that also works. So, oh. You do color equals white, and then you close the bracket. There you go. Color equals white. And you can make it blue or red or yellow, like you see here. You can do open close with a B, and that make it bold. If you put an I, it's in italics. Italics meaning that the letters are like, you know, leaning and so on. And I changed this sign here for so to help you remember, if you want, man. Now let's see, wolf. Do we have any space for a wolf meat? All right, excellent. This means we gotta cook some wolf. Grab these honeys, grab those wolves. Wolf jerky times 40. That should be fine, right? That'll be 80 wolf jerky, I think. Yeah. Lovely. Crafting takes a little while, though. That should work out. We'll be getting rid of what's that? 2 stacks. There should be enough space. I think there's enough space. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wow. Cooking. How exciting. Ooh. You reached the D. And perfect. It all fit. Let's see. Yeah, good to get here. Pom, 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 pom. I can go there. These can go here under meat stuff. Wolf goes under wolf meat. And the leathers go in the leather box. Let's repair our things. And realize that I need to build another sail, which means I need to build one of these boat things, a boat yard. Which means I need 16 bronze. I do not have 16 bronze. Wait, I'm pretty sure. I might have seen in ore somewhere. Lost hope, I think. Yep. Ain't got none. Also, we don't really have enough coal here. That needs to be fixed no matter what. Touch bed, right? Ooh. Touch bed. Finally. Remembered. And what else? Now let's go murder shit. I need 10. God damn it. Please tell me so some meat left. Okay, all the venison's cooked. Not all the pork though, so that's good. That's good, that's good. What? Stone? What are you doing here? How'd you get here? Come here. Come here, you. I said, come here. Come here, you. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. Now, how the heck did that happen? That was 4 stone, so it's a smaller piece. I don't know. It'll hold or it won't. No worries. So why are you farming wolves anyway? No reason anymore, really. It was one of the things was because I wanted to see how this thing would work. For trying to spam Yagluth with waves of wolves. It seemed like a funny idea to me. I like the fact that I keep on being able to move, dog. Is it because of that? There. There you go. Oh. Yeah, so that was pretty much it. And also, yeah, because I haven't really done a wolf generator before. I know of them in theory. I was thinking, but in practice, never made one. So it is fun to try to make one. Oh yeah. Can I just somehow get in front of you to squeeze you in the... God, nope, 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 you stupid. Silly goose dog. Get in there. I said in. There you go. Join your goddamn fellows. And also, I like the free-roaming wolves. That's an ecological disaster to be funny. So I wanted to try to make that happen around here. Alright, let's go get our hands on some tin. There. Wolves are being generated. These wolves are young and wild and free. If I run around here, there's a good chance. There's just a bunch of tin around. There you go. There's some meat. There's a whole bunch of necks they can murder. I'm pretty sure There might be a troll over this way. Or it could have been a night spawn. In which case it's just... It's gone. Well, there's water this way as well, so... I mean, over there... I could just mine my tin... like a normal Viking. Maybe it's better that way. Oh, right. All the venison got cooked. It's on the next to the stairs. There's a sign now, and it has the command. All of that in one line. Poison staff is actually pretty powerful. I quite like it. Ooh, thistle. And actually, yeah, I can also write it in the Discord chat, so do. You start with that one, and then you write your message. And when you finish writing that, it'll disappear, and then what you write after that will be of the color you chose. Could you? There we go. Pop. Mike Odinson has passed in this place. Oh, very tragic. Ooh. Hey, whoa. The hell are you doing here? Oh, Jesus. I found my army. Come. Come, friends. Hey, Yarkis, how you doing? How you doing? He's going okay. I'm trying to lure these undead horrors over here to fight this troll. Hey, yo, trolls, check it out. I got some friends for you. Come here, y'all can party together. Don't throw the rocks at me, throw it at these guys. Hey, trying to get me killed, you deer. So it seems the water outside is swamp. Hey. What you hitting me for? There's all this jogger for you. Oh, you killed them all? Oh, okay. Got some mansion built here? Yeah, I did. I built the mansion. Cousin Jack just comes to visit. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. It's over there, though. I gotta kill this guy first. Oh, hey. There we go. Ooh, I think it's fighting the leeches now. There we go. It's on fire. Oh. Oh, dang. How about I freeze you over a little bit? Get frosty. What should we get frosty? Me and you, troll. Oh, no. Oof. Hey, troll. I think you got a chill. There we go. Troll down. I live here now. Don't need necktails. Ooh, we got some of that. That's good. Don't need that. Do not need that. Well, it's not enough, but it's a start. But the mansion is over here, if in case you're still there, Yarkus. The Moist Manor is called. Because, you know, the guild name is the Moist Goblins. So Moist Manor is the name of our... There it is. I recently built this silly looking wolf farm in front. Hey, hey, get away. Get away. There we go. So here's the mansion I built. Oh, god damn it. Come on, stamina. Yeah, there we go. You know, we can come in here and... I see. Moist Manor. The sign says it all. Nice little mansion. Got some gardens in the front. Got some flowers and berry bushes planted there. Some bees as well. You got the wings and the central entrance. Nice double doors. And we had the central staircase. And with a nice fire. Couple of trophies, and of course the ward there and pride of place. Go down here to the left, we come to the kitchen. And general storage area, to be honest. We have an oven, which I might move. The central cooking fire. Lots of fish on the walls. General food and other things. Well, mostly food storage. Some Viking versions of Live, Laugh, Love. See, they're very motivational, these fish. No, don't worry. Be happy. Be coral cod. To the right side, we have our workshop area, which is nice and roomy, to be honest. If we still fit a magic workshop here, then that'd be just neat. But we don't have the stuff, do we? And upstairs... love is a must. Live, love, love. Laugh, love is a must. It is true. And to the left, we have bedrooms. You know, some guest bedrooms, and you know, one of them is even marked. And here in the corner is the currently slightly boring looking, but this is the master bedroom, of course. This is where I live. We have the chimney going through. We have a nice relaxation hot tub. Ready to go. Whenever. And here we have the smoking area. We can sit down on the throne and ponder the flame. Or the egg, depending on which one you want to ponder currently. It has curtains to the side, nice trophy up top. Curtains on the windows. And of course on the back end of the house we find our smelting and cooking area. Right, I'm just gonna ramp up this. Oh no. No, it was working good. Really multiplayer lag nonsense. And our chicken hutch. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. Here's where I keep my chickens. Put on my headlight. All them chickens. Hey yo. And behind the chickens, of course, is where we also grow our magic mushrooms. They glow up a bit when you get close to them. Nice and lovely. So as well. Yeah, we got a tenant. Some cleaning maids. Ooh, that'd be handy, wouldn't it? There we go. More of the fires outside as well. Moist manna. Now I'm sort of working on getting my hands on some more materials so I can build an even bigger boat and head off to the Mistlands. There I can finally get the gear I need to make some magical gear. Then once I have my hands on some magical gear, I'll become a proper wizard. No mere mortal anymore. There you go. They're melting. They're doing their thing. Yeah, wait. Doesn't this thing want... Okay, so it's neat that it's built there, but it's very hard to refill it. Hot tub has gone cold. There you go. There we go. Now it's a proper hot tub. Oh yeah. Hot tub. Good dams. I got some seeds to put away. I think it was 17 bronze I need, and I have 6. Plenty of copper, yes, but I need more of the bronze. Which means I would need more of the tin. There we go. Come on. Alright, Wolf. Come on. Get out of there. Alright, multiplayer mega lag. Okay, wolves. I have important questions. Got a whole bunch of wolves here. There we go. Wolf stays. Here, have some pork. Y'all should be hanging out. You shouldn't be too hungry. And you should, in fact, be making more wolves. Oh, inventory full. No one needs that. Let's go empty out some of these inventories. Too much hacking nonsense. Alright, leather goes here. That goes there. Wood goes there. That goes there. Let's see. Yeah. Excellent. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Alright, I'll just not question it. Teleporting wolves, it's fine. It's fine. Loaded that one. Now let's see. Yeah, not enough. And I need those, so I can't use that tin. It's kind of crazy just like deleting copper ore. The important ore in the base game. Not so useful here. I think maybe, yeah, Great Wars that drop the tin. Unless I get lucky and find some. Ah, yeah, you better run. Oh. Yeah, hang on to the meats. Meats are good. Meats are important. Now then, some iron is nice. Copper, nope. Don't need the bone. Don't need the stone. Bone fragments, nah. What are you? Oh, blood bags. Heck yeah. Nice, 10 blood bags. Excellent. We can make a couple of frost resist potions with that indeed. Ooh, there's someone else's corpse. At 10? No, you're not 10. You 10? No. We're 10. You 10? No. No. I know 10. Why no 10? Yep. Any more? No? Okay then. We're gonna get rid of the wolf pelt and the deer belt and the bones. Yeah. 10. Victory. Not enough though. Need more tin. 10. That's a bunch of tin. Oh man. Shit. You gotta go. Four, 5, 2. There you go. Eat the food and we're ready to go. 22 tin. Excellent. More than enough. Now we run back home and we put it in the smelter. And we also then have to then start chopping down some trees because we're gonna need to put some wood in the kiln furnace thing. Right. I want you guys to feed and breed, but you know, you're just murdering shit so far. Better than nothing, I guess. Got down some Iggy shoots. Hey yo, game. Damn you and your infinite lag machine. Come on, there we go. Jump, jump. Ooh, 12 active peers. Just eating real quick. Well, hey, thank you for coming by and saying hi, Reverted. I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely day at work and hope your day starts off splendidly. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Today is going to be another hot, humid and gross day. You have the same problem we do here in the north. Too much bullshit weather. It is indeed very, very tragic. And sucks a near infinite amount of ass. I do not like it. Put the blood bags in here with meat stuff. No, we won't. We'll grab this one. And that one. I don't like breathing soup. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree. Soup breathing is at best uncomfortable. I work in a building, they refuse to fix the AC or update the AC for... Ooh, well... I live in a country where most people don't have AC at all. So the heat waves coming here just really, really suck. Because, as I've said before, yeah, our house design, our infrastructure and all of that is designed to handle winter. We can handle winter very well. Sleet. you know, rain, storm, whatever. We got it. We can handle that one easy. Get that 85, 99% humidity. Oh shit. Okay, that is extra bad. That is extra bad. That really sucks. Upper Midwest, if you don't have your own AC unit, so shit, SOL, shit out of luck, guys. I'm assuming. Yeah. We have recently invested in our own like floor-mounted one, like just this in a big box AC thing. You can move around with a tube. You can stick out the window. It's not the best one, but what it is a lot better than nothing. So I'm still quite enjoying it. Okay, made to keep heat in, yeah. I mean, same here. Alright, won't be too long left. And then we'll get this thing rolling. Give me a quick sec. Mid, spring, and fall are my favorite seasons. Yeah. I agree. But the temperatures, you know, pleasant, acceptable. And in general, like, just right. Not too hot, not too cold. Allergies are quite as bad. Not as many bug. Yes. I totally agree. Not too many bugs is always a great bonus. Great boon. Ah, we can work with this. Alright. I think Axel has a net code, which leads to some funny behavior. Hey. I picked up. Good. Let's see how much coal I can put in. 25 coal for 8. A little bit more iron, which is nice. Now working on the tin. Slowly getting there. Double checking. 16. 5 more. Only 5 more. Not too bad. You'll say summer is the best. I think it is rose-colored glasses for when we used to get summers off for school break, so it felt like the best time of year. Yep. I agree with that. And also people who grew up or live in areas where it doesn't get as ridiculously hot. Yes, Wolf Club. Wolf Cub. I'd call that victory. Wolves are reproducing soon. The army of wolf will be unstoppable. All wolf eternal. Alright. And I would agree that, you know, like summer is nice, but then again, it's like all seasons are nice in the right context. A few periods of time on this earth when things are just like unilaterally shite. Got up to 28. 14. Ooh, 28. That means it is perfectly set up. There. We've been relatively lucky this summer. It's just now getting hot. Hot, and staying hot. Yeah, for us, it's started a while ago. It's been now weeks. The kind of weather that used to be considered truly unusually hot. Like, oh, this is like, you know, like the super mega heat, which happened like a few days a year or something. People would sort of like celebrate and enjoy that. Like, oh man, it's the crazy heat here now. It's almost like being in the south and all that. And now that shit has been going on for weeks. It's not fun anymore. The opposite here. Right at the beginning of my July, we were sweltering. Well, Swick, I'm not that surprised. We don't get 45-degree days here anymore. Oh yeah, so okay, so you're just getting hotter and hotter. $39-degree days in summer. Oh. Okay. Now if we look at that one's 12 deer, 22 resin. Now summer aren't as hot as they used to at our winters. They're a little warmer, I guess. The winters have been weird. Yes, they have been very, very weird. I would very much agree with that statement. Winters are weird. Everything's fucked. 120. $22 resin, 16 rock. Yeah, the winters are getting odd here as well, though, to be honest. There's a low of like 4 degrees. Now, that's like 9. So used to being like up in my thighs and snow, dealing with minus 40, minus 30. Ooh. Last couple of winters have been very mild. Yeah, it's getting, yeah, the summers are getting hotter up here in the north, and the winters getting milder. And it feels like the seasons are happening in a strange order, in the sense that, was it 12? Oh. I feel that summer starts almost earlier, and then fall keeps on going later, and then winter finally at some point starts, and then there might not even be a proper spring. It just jumps straight into summer almost. So it's like the seasons are shifting, and it's weird. Yeah, same. Literally, we've been getting exactly that. Yeah, because it's weird, because it feels like eventually there'll be a fall. It won't be very long, or it will be long, and then like eventually some kind of winter thing for a while, and it is just far warmer than it used to be. Turning into Texas. Well, it doesn't really bode too good for the world if Northern Europe is turning into Texas, temperature-wise. That's less than ideal, but you know what? I'm going to stick it there for now. Because what I need is just a mast. So 40, 22... 40, 22, 10. Heck it. I can't be bothered. Oh! There we go. Can't remember it was the winter or the winter before, but it was like minus 30 to 50 a lot of times, and it was like, as ominous as this is, we'll take it. Yeah, but then it's like, then you get mud and slush and all that. I'd like a nice dry, like hard cold, rather than the mud slush nonsense that's everywhere, because, you know, it also like corrodes the cars worse. Everything's just worse. I'd like a nice proper cold, please. Remember, one of those and 2 cordwood and some raspberries. So I can't lie, not having to do being -30 to -50 weeks on end. I mean, that is true, yeah. Some of those like crazy colds, it's nice that they're not happening. But it is kind of freaky that there's not enough cold, there's not enough snow. Plus, like I've previously talked about some people about this, it's kind of worrying how much nature is being affected. Like, if there's no snow, it's pretty bad that your camouflage color turns white. You can't really hide that well when there's no snow to hide in. And then when the ground doesn't freeze properly, then many small animals that burrow underground and hibernate for winter, well, they drown because their holes aren't like hidden in the frost anymore. When things keep on like freezing, melting, you end up with and for Iggy wood, I think I have that at the boat. Yeah, you end up with a lot of water inside the ground, and that then pools up inside their little dens, and they're there, completely unconscious, trying to sleep it all away, and then sadly they drown. It's, you know, pretty horrifying. To mention the bug populations are exploding, but it's not getting cold enough for the population to be controlled properly. Yeah. And they're changing, because bugs that couldn't live this far up north are now moving up north because they can live here, and so they're being out. All the like various populations are being competed this way and that. God dang it! Did I bring the? I brought the big hull with me. I just want to build that goddamn boat finally. Be like, my boat, it's done. It needs to get done. It's important. The bugs are moving because of the Silk Song to. Well, that's a dream, isn't it? Silk Song soon. Maybe that's why we're getting global warming. We can all blame Silk Song. They're taking too long. Now, where did I put my boat? I feel like I didn't put in these, but then again, it's not the first time. Where's the goddamn boat hull? I feel like I would have put it here if I would have put it somewhere. There we go. Goes in the barrel. Lots of invasive species moving around. And that is, yeah, very true. But the thing is, yeah, but they that's the weird part, isn't it? Because it's partly their invasive species are forcing the local populations to move further away, but they themselves are being forced to move away as well. One of those, there is no easy whose fault is it? Well, what's bad? Oh no, they're all invasive species. Yeah, but they're also being pushed out by other invasive species. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Here's the question. Hopefully I'll be able to... Yes! Oh, hot diggity dog. That is so much space. Whoa, no. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. Alright, I got wood. I could farm some more Iki wood, just to have some core. Couple more stacks of wood, one more stack of stone, and we'd be good to go for a grand adventure. Alright. Game's bugging out. Whoa. Now there should be... There. Anti-theft device has been activated. Hey, boot. There we go. Thank you. Nice. Big smash. Got a dock now? No. I have a workbench and I put a ward underneath it. But I think Lady Fox has built a little outpost there in the corner. Alright, let's get this thing smelting. There we go. And if you aim it at the back, you can put the fuel in there. Got some stone. We got some pork. We got some little thingamabobs. I got some tin. Alright, everything seems to be in a-okay order, and we are finally ready to head to the Mistlands. But I was trying to head to yesterday. But I must go walk my dogs. And also go to the store. Many an errand to run, so, my friends, I'm gonna have to raid you all out. We'll see who's out and what's about. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a good time. Hope you did too. Anyway, be safe. Be safe. Thanks you. Thank you. This same to you, Reverted. Hope you have a wonderful day, and hope you stay safe as well. Get some rest. I really should, man. I really should. Later, son. Later, Swick. Hope you have a good time. Let's see. What does good old Twitchy Witchy say? Click on the Raidy Raid. Now, who's up and about? Well, the only sort of Casheimer that I know that is currently on is, of course, the Twerk himself. So, you gotta keep it Casheim, my friends. We're gonna raid the Twitching. The greatest thing from Switzerland since sliced bread. If that's what there came from. It is, of course, the bluest of orcs. The baddest of boys. The Twitching himself. With a raid on out, he is a wonderful streamer, and I'm sure he'll be taking good care of you all. Now let's clickety-clackety on the button. There we go. Hey. No, raid on out. So, once again, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you all had a good time. I know I did. And I hope you have a most wonderful day. Thank you for turning up. I really do appreciate it. You make it all worthwhile, and without you, I wouldn't be able to keep on doing this. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. So, hi, bye, Raggy. Thank you for coming by and saying hi, Raggy. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day as well. So now, everyone, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Until next time, my friends. Ta-ta.